Hello and welcome back. We are here starting a new run as Belgium, and this is going to be a stream start, so, you know, it might not be as fast-paced as many of my normal, starting steps videos where I'm just cranking through it, but we're going to start with Belgium, where there's a lot of stuff going on. In particular, the thing to focus on here is Belgium has several unique companies. Now, they're not available right now, but they do get the Congo company, which is probably the best wood company in the game. They get this company, which is an interesting railway company. It might be hard to gain the prosperity bonus, but if they do, you know, the infrastructure seems like a fairly good modifier. And also, I think this is one of the better, you know, tooling workshop ones where you are getting, you know, a huge amount of industry going here. And early on, you know, this, the tooling here, combined with this one, combined with the, you know, a coal one, is probably really, really good to have as a start. And so this is kind of, you know, what's going on with Belgium. I do believe they are Protestant, which leans into the companies even more. And, they're not Protestant. They're Catholic. Is that accurate? Is that on theme? Are the Netherlands Catholic? We're going to take a quick look if the Netherlands are Catholic. We're going to switch sides, which I don't think there are any achievements we care about. This bricks here achievements. But we're just going to take a quick look at the Netherlands and see if they are, you know, better for doing... so the Netherlands do get the company throughput bonus. So this might mean that it's better to play as Netherlands and go after Belgium, which is a bit interesting, but we'll... don't want to do that. But we don't... multiplayer lobby. Definitely... Okay, we're just going to go back because we did not mean to do this. Alright, we're just going to do, you know, Belgium, but it does seem to be the case that I think that Be Fruitful and Multiply is probably not as good. And if Be Fruitful and Multiply is not as good, or maybe it's better for Belgium, maybe you want the company throughput though, and so in terms of forming Benelux, this type of stuff, or the formable that's going to be formable soon, it might make more sense to do it on Netherlands for the different interest group. It's actually historically Catholic. Netherlands is historically Calvinist Reformed. In my head, in my EU4 brain, Belgium is just South Netherlands. So we'll be getting into it. Now, in terms of tech, you start off with fantastic tech. I do believe you start off with the most tech available in the game, tied with a few people, where you just kind of have a little bit of everything. And so in terms of when you're in this position, I do believe pretty meta is going to be going water tube boiler, and then followed that either nitroglycerin or modern sewage. Probably nitroglycerin and then modern sewage, and this will kind of be our plan for that. We can't put in any companies right now, nor will we be able to for a while for this one, because it has to be it has to be strategic region Congo and rubber plantations greater than 10, or is at least one of these. Building has rubber plantations. Building is rubber plantations. Oh, Belgium subject, or their subject. Got it. But it does have to be higher than 10, it seems. So we are going to try and crank up the iron mines as quickly as possible, and then the coal mines as quickly as possible in order to unlock our various companies. And so what we are going to do is we're going to first up construction a little bit. Maybe we can only afford 2 of these. We'll kind of take a look. Vroom outside. Ready when you are. Hey, sad me. Welcome. You cannot switch between uni types and PMs in the army. So saving and reloading seems to, if you do this and you swap everything to skirmish here, it seems to sometimes swap everything and sometimes it doesn't, and sometimes saving and reloading will do this. We'll get this through because, like, as you can see, this swapped successfully to skirmish. It seems very inconsistent, very buggy is kind of how I would describe it. We're going to fix up all of our PMs here. Citrus orchards is going to be better long term. And now this is kind of an interesting one. I'm not entirely sure I want these producing fertilizer, because I think livestock ranches are not very good. And so maybe we get fewer of these auto producing if we don't build the better PM. Something like this. I really don't know how rewarding this strategy is though. But we're going to go for it for now. Let's see. If we have a place that has furniture manufacturing, which we do, we're going to want that logging on hardwood production of some kind. We're just going to do the light hardwood production, I think is going to be better. And this one, we're just going to put on softwood production. Wait, what's required hardwood here? Why would that be less profitable? That doesn't make sense. I guess maybe it hasn't figured out the swaps. But we're going to make those swaps. We are going to go on craftsman sewing. And long term, our strategy, we're going to need to suck off some pops. And so we're going to be trying to join Russia's market in the long term. But in the short term, you know, we're just going to be living our best life out here. We do want the universities to have philosophy department. I don't know why that's always like that, but it always is. And I think that... So... It's very interesting to... Maybe we actually try and go Catholic Church for the birth rate. I think it's not going to be as good as the migration. No, we're not going to do it. This is not the run to test that out. We are going to be testing that out on a different run anyways. And so we'll go with the full secular shebang. And she bangs. When she moves, she moves. Okay, and then we'll do some of that, which is going to create demand for the iron. And we have these, you know, couple construction sectors coming in. Now let's see what we can do with our authority. I'm thinking that we are going to only produce basically in Wallonia. Wallonia is an outstanding rainbow state in that it has every resource, and so you can vertically integrate just about everything. You know, obviously you don't have fish and stuff like that, and you don't have all the agrarian nonsense, but it is going to be one of the better places, you know, to build tall. And so what we are going to do is we are going to, and Flanders isn't very good at all at that, we're going to put in a road maintenance here, and then we're going to do encourage manufacturers industry. And the big reason is the services industry throughput, I think, is actually going to be a really nice modifier on top of, you know, us being able to increase the demand for resource industries. So the way this is going to work is it's going to increase throughput by 20%. Part of that throughput, now that we have gas streetlights, includes infrastructure. So this is going to help the infrastructure a little bit, not a lot, obviously, because it's only 3.9, but it's going to go to 4.3, which is kind of an interesting thing. But also, it increases the throughput of these buildings, so they will consume more of our input goods that we are kind of preparing. Like, this will consume more iron and coal, and this will allow us to feed, you know, kind of the loop a little bit faster, and then we are going to get throughput on the iron mines and the coal mines very, very soon here from our companies. And so I think we're going to do that, and then let's see what more money we can get. We're going to tax services. Maybe not. So services, liquor, luxury furniture, maybe? Let's do T2. Increase the taxes, up this, because we don't want to forget to. We're not going to downgrade this by 1. That way we have a little bit of a buffer sometime later. Oh, someone's loud outside. Okay. And then I think we're going to add 1 more of these. I think that's about the level we can support. And then we're going to get the iron mines up to 11. Actually, there's no way we support 1 more. Well, let's do this and then get the iron mines up to 11 and then a couple more. I think this is good. And then we can't put any of those in right now. We're illegitimate. And so let's have a think about what we want to do in terms of laws. We're going to need to suck off some pops. Yeah, it'd be like that. Russian protectorate, tasty thing. Their population migration is going to be really good. What's the plan for this run? Joining the British-French market. It's going to be joining the Russian market. We want to suck off their pops. You heard me. All right, we're just going to improve relations with all 3, though, because we don't want any fingers going into our pies. I did a similar run recently. Boats to get some of the easier conquerors was a decent move, but convoys are limited, leading to attrition. Yeah. The plan is joining the... Alright, so... Well, we have wealth voting. They really have a lot of power here. I think we want to get the... Yeah, so let's reform the government and see which one's the more legitimate. And can we do... Where's the armed forces? Wait, what the hell? Where's the armed forces? Is the armed forces really freaking marginalized? Bro. How do you do that? That's a neat trick. Huh. Alright. We are going to want to create a navy sometime soonish. I wonder if we could even sway someone to help us fight the Netherlands. I mean, we do have a rivalry, so it's not going to... Yeah, that's interesting. So I guess we're just going to be ecoing up for a little bit. We're going to reform and... think do this. We're not going to be able to do too much useful things. Maybe elect. Well, we're already on elected bureaucrats, so I guess we're just kind of chilling here. Yeah, I mean, we could go dedicated police force. This is somewhat useful. It's not going to... The cost is going to be really light on this, so that's fine. That should be fine enough. And then we will also import the things that we don't have any of. And we would most prefer to import them from the Russian market. But since we do not have the ability to do that, I'm going to move this over here. Since we don't have the ability to do that, because I don't think they have any of this, we're going to import from France, because we really want France to not clap our cheeks. Also, this leg of the stream might be a little bit shorter, but I think we're kind of all ready to go here. So we're just going to increase game speed and have it unpause and a go. Other unit types have different values, it says to do in the tooltips. I think they are functionally equivalent to the other ones. From Belgian Confederation from DoD. But then you can't play DoD on this. Oh, you mean like conquer Northeast America? That might be a bit of a trick. We can maybe try and do it, but I think that'll be a bit of a trick or difficult for us. I don't know why the day-night cycle has not been working for me. It's just 100% night all the time. Or it's 100% day if I turn this off. Sun hours, we'll put... I don't know, we'll increase the speed of the simulation. Maybe this is the problem. Time to sunrise, 8 a.m. Time to manual. I haven't seen the sun in for... Oh, okay. Now it turns on. It's just cloudy. Maybe the game's just darker. It seems darker. Like when you're here. Oh, but now it's nighttime. Anyways. Maybe we want to get rid of clouds. Who knows? Their pops must be rushing to our country. This man gets it. I've never felt so understood. I used to teach chess to kids. I would tell... And in chess, all the players are Russian. I used to tell kids that this guy was Russian, so he was in a hurry. That was a good one. I think we're just going to increase this institution with the idea that we might decrease it later. Pretty kind of free. I suppose if we're not using our exile, we're losing it. But who would we want to exile here? Ooh, Industrialists are caked up as all hell. So we could do this and look to pass, you know, some of the better ones. I think we're going to take one tick of dedicated police force because we're, like, already ticking it. But if we don't get anything particularly good, I don't remember the Industrialists being that powerful. But if we don't get anything particularly good, we'll swap in the Industrialists and we'll make a move there. So that'll be good for us. This guy, Leopold. And so we might even be able to do Intelligentsia, Industrialist. Maybe if this guy wasn't a reformer. That would be possible. A setback. Okay, so we're just going to come off of this, actually. It's not that high a priority. What is a very high priority is laissez-faire for the additional company. So, and laissez-faire just because it's, you know, best. It radicalizes the role for boohoo. Yeah, we're going to come up on it. Why not play 5x speed? Because I wanted to catch up on chat, but we can... And it's not super fast yet, or super slow yet. We started playing on 5x a little bit later, but I suppose we could upgrade it a little bit. Yeah, we don't mind them losing. I wanted to ask you what the education institution level has better than spamming universities and paying wages and paper value. They do different things. The schools, the universities do not increase literacy at all, and the education institution increases literacy, and so they do different things. Education will make a lot of your pops more politically active for reasons. They will help with qualifications, you know, because literacy is a function in some of them, depending on things. And they will also increase the soft cap for research speed that you can do with active research, which is kind of a lot going on with that. But they address two different things. Let's go conquer Brazil, though. Yeah, that's fair. We don't have any boats yet. I do want to get on our first 2 companies, and then we're probably going to build a boat. I think we're going to do something like this. Motor Industries is auto-queued here, which is kind of nice. I do think we will need another railway. What are we... Yeah, because we have a shortage of that. Yep. We notably do not have any demand for rails, so we might kick some in. Which are going to use some up, and also free up some labor. We're probably going to be using a lot of labor-saving PMs this run. And, I mean, are we running a shortage of this? Not yet. So I think we just finish these other 2 construction sectors first, to be honest. We're not quite losing money yet, and we can be. Wrong, universities increase literacy. Academics get 50% increase from literacy. But, so first of all, like, the academic... They barely increase literacy, like, in that way. Like, you're just memeing here, Playa. And trying to confuse the guy asking the question. So technically it does increase literacy. Wah, wah, wah. They have, like, 100% literacy, but, like, universities, if you're talking about in that way, it might even be more efficient to build, like, arts academies. Like, by trying to increase, like, literacy by building arts academies, right? Because a lot of these pops are going to be academics as well, you know? And you're going to get, yeah, it'd probably be better to build arts academies if you're coming from that perspective, because you could afford more arts academies wages than you can, you know, in universities, because it's, like, strict wage. But, like, it's not a sufficiently... Not really confusing me, but thanks though, yeah. Play is the one here trying to confuse you. So, universities give you innovation, qualifications, and obviously urbanization. And so they help a bit with qualifications, but usually qualifications, if you have high literacy, your qualifications will be fine, unless you have a lot of discrimination. And so what it's mainly giving you is innovation. Innovation allows you to research stuff, and you have the research speed, and you can see we're getting plus 67. This is because we have... well, it's actually a couple things, but we are getting active research. You notice this number, it says uncapped. At a certain point, you hit the cap, and then every additional innovation you get doesn't help your active research, which ours is water tube boiler, but instead helps your natural spread. We're not natural spreading anything right now because we start off with the best tech. When you, and so it overflows, and you natural spread stuff with 20% of your overflow spread across 3 different, you know, categories for a total of 60% efficacy on innovation that flows over. What increases the cap, though, the cap increase, is based off of your, let's see if we can hover it. It is based off of your literacy, and so you see we get 50 base literacy, 50 base value research and 6 from our universities, and so those are helping us. Let's see, tech spread. I forget exactly the way the calculation works for active research, but the more literacy you have, the faster you can actively research stuff. And so this means that literacy is good for being on the cutting edge of technology, but if you're playing catch-up, literacy becomes less important, and natural spreading and just overbuilding universities becomes more important. Yeah. Don't think we want them necessarily in charge. Don't think we want the authoritarian guy, though. I think we'll take that. More efficient to build arts academies, oof. Yeah, build them and then sub them. Technically better. Academics give 50% literacy increase from profession. Yeah, but if you already, their wage multiplier is sufficiently high that, like, that 50% almost does nothing. Like, if you have a relatively high normal wage, they'll get 50% from their wealth anyways. It's not a cost-effective way of increasing literacy. It's not what you do when you're trying to increase literacy. You know, like, it has a non-zero effect, but it's not... You don't say, I think I have a lot of... my literacy is not very high. You know what I want to do? I'm going to increase my number of universities. And a lot of people get that wrong, so I am trying to make it as clear as possible. It does not give you... It gives... The amount of literacy it gives you is like a meme level of literacy. Not a substantive level of literacy. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. We're out of fabric? Jesus, okay. Fair enough, you got us. We're also gonna do some of this and some of this. Play is being mean to the people who don't know how unis work. I mean, we're still not running a iron shortage, and we're making money, so I guess we're just gonna add one more. Actually, let's finish. Nope, let's not finish the iron mine. Let's just build that and then, yep. Thanks. It helps a lot if you want to play Asian countries in 1.5 later. Yeah, what you do is you generally, when you play Asian countries, you hit a certain point where you blast like a 200 level uni. But if you're playing a Western country, usually it's gratuitous to go 200 plus. And just like 100 will make it so that you just keep up on all your tech spread and then you try and research ahead of time. Beardless wizard, it do be like that sometimes. Education technology is a very important topic, right? But if you get a nation of 100% academics, you get 50% extra literacy, so you don't even need schools. This guy's just here to meme. Play is here to chew bubblegum and to make memes, and he's all out of bubblegum. The truth hurts. No. No, 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 no. Why are you auto-producing it? We intentionally made sheep ranches. No, don't make it because the fabric's expensive. We're intentionally choosing bad PMs. Can we open up colonies? Not yet. Soon. We are prioritizing going laissez-faire over getting, I mean, maybe if we had a, actually, this guy's an authoritarian. We probably could exile him and just hope to bink something nice. We're gonna exile this guy, and we're gonna hope to bink something nice. We're gonna hope for... Actually, no. We're not gonna just play the hope game. We're gonna actually use our brain and look what we can roll. We could roll a pacifist or a jingoist. A jingoist would be nice. Not as nice as a market liberal, though, so let's just take another look. You know? If there's a market liberal boyo in here, there's not. It's just the pacifist guy. Let's recruit, create a fleet. The landlubber fleet. Worst pirates you've heard of. Okay. And we are going to... Jingoist land of those guys don't hate it too much. So we're going to do him. And maybe take a look at the reformer guy. And we don't see another guy. And so we will take this exile, and it'll almost certainly give us a jingoist. But we'll exile this idiot. And get that authoritarian out of here. Instead, we have a jingoist idiot. Different idiot, different plan. Oh man, the headache's starting to come on. That's not much more legitimate. That's a little bit better. Can we do this? This is going to be what we want later on for passing. Actually, no, this is going to be what we want later on for passing stuff. Okay, so let's just do this. Actually, we shouldn't have put the landowners back in. Whatever. Null fleet. Yeah, basically. We will build a boat eventually. We want to unlock our company first. We're losing power rank. Oh no. Whatever will we do? We have very weak armed forces. Current prestige is 71. Jesus, the truth hurts. That's pretty low. You know what? We are going to almost certainly need some amount of tools workshops in between all this. So we're going to put this up ahead of the... What is this like? This looks like around 20 or 30-ish infra, and we are running out, so... We're gonna do this. Education investment increased. We shouldn't use our one time this early, but we do want to pass laissez-faire, so. Literacy rate mostly comes from institutions. If there's no sped up literacy, just lower literacy rated countries are getting the lower numbers faster. There's no sped up literacy, just lower. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Literacy is pretty greatly affected by your SOL though, because there is like you get a few institutions worth of this from the tech tree effectively. From here, getting wealth, education, access, 0.5% here, and then you also get another 0.5% off of academia, which, you know, translates to, you know, if you're thinking of switching to private schools, it translates to like the equivalent of a level 3 or a level 2 private school. Because if we were a level 3, we'd get 1.5% wealth access. So it's like 2 levels of private schools in terms of the institution, which is substantive. Especially with the rich pops. The rich pops, this is why the rich pops almost always get to like 100% literacy either way. Don't forget that Catholic has Vatican City, 100 authority, still doesn't compare to 5% global companies throughput. I agree, but be fruitful and multiply is good too, though. Alright, I think we're going to intentionally try and increase our... What is this? Come on. Alright, Russia's market. What's expensive for you guys? Iron? We're going to export to you, which is going to increase the cost of our construction, but it's actually going to be really nice for us short term. What about this? Can we export to you? Yeah, we can, baby. And then let's come into our goods. Export prioritization on that, export prioritization on that. And so we want to try and get them to be improving relations with us. But they're going to have this like agenda, which doesn't, economic imperialism makes it really easy to join people's markets, and UK and France almost always get that. And this ruler will very rarely get it, but I think this guy will do it a decent amount, which is sometimes why you see Russia's customs union pop off a lot later. All of our academics are in Flanders, so we'll choose the other one. But, what we got going on. Where is this being built? In Flanders? Come on, my guys. You drunk. Go home, you drunk. Let's just kind of quickly check which are productive. Importing that from them. Let's stop that. Let's stop importing. Let's stop that. So we have that mainly fixed. Still can't do a company yet here, but we're getting there. 5% birth rate is better than 5% mortality, I'll say that. Or minus 5% mortality. Is it though? Is that how the maths? Because mortality... No, whatever. Does mortality affect combat mortality as well? I guess you already have probably more mortality modifiers than you do birth rate modifiers, so it probably does, yeah. Right? I guess it depends on your profession. My profession? I always wanted to be a baker. god. Can we maybe get someone who will give us the silk, please? No, we can't. Okay, thanks. I appreciated it anyway. Can we give you the good suck and join your customs union? No. It's not adjacent is a modifier. I mean, so what we can do is we could actually put the interest instead, put it in the Caucasus, because they are very likely to try and annex these guys, and then we could join their war when they try and do it. We'll lose the ability to trade with Sweden, but who cares? What's the requirements to unlock the first company? The first one we're going for requires that we have a level 11 iron mine. So we are getting a level 11 iron mine. So we just built up our construction sectors, and now it's just iron mines. It would have been reasonable to do this with wood, too. We just have more iron demand, and so we would have flooded the wood price a little bit harder if we did it with wood. And then we're going to do it with coal, which will kind of flood coal prices a little bit. But I think we're just going to export coal in order to make that work. Right now, coal is a little bit expensive. We'll put it on export prioritization, but I think if we can send it to Russia, we will. We can't really send it to Russia. Actually, where's Russian market? Yeah, no, that's wildly unprofitable. So we'll just, you know, keep on keeping on. But we might just, you know, build a single ship here so that we can actually do something. In the worst piracy you've ever heard of, we're gonna add this, put it at the front of the queue, and then swap the. We'll finish the iron mine first, and then we'll get that. Okay. We are losing money at a decent clip, but that should get better as we get the iron mine bonus, since that is a large percentage of our expenses here. We'll probably, yeah, this stream will probably be a little bit shorter, but long-term plans, once we get inside Russia's market, we will siphon off a lot of their pops. We could even think about going, you know what? Maybe we could go petite bourgeoisie heavy. No. Does everyone know, or anyone know where you can find assimilation modifiers? I know there's one in a company. Just like, it's so silly that you can't assimilate at all if you discriminate at all, and you can't assimilate, and you can't get any migration if you discriminate. Just like the two of those together make like a lot of strategies just like completely not work, basically. Sucks that we stalled out there. We're partially gonna roll more negative events by having the landowners in government. So maybe we should have done this all along. Yeah, we'll send it over. We could also decrease taxes by 3 notches here to get into the more acceptable thing in order to pass laws faster. Kind of really want to laugh. I think this is probably not worth it though. It is interesting though, I don't know if this is a nerf in 1.5, but plus 50% enactment time is huge. You know, that's like a big deal. Like, we will fly so much faster when we're above 50%. Obviously we're losing money, but we have a decent bank. I think we can afford it. I think we'll decrease this though. That'll feel decent. Maybe I misunderstood the question. National values. Oh, I think that, yeah, no, that works. Promote national values, right? I just rarely use this decree, but no, this makes sense. I've been trying to think, I was planning on doing a USA run, but I think we gotta do a UK run in this iteration of the patch in case it gets nerfed. They're petite bourgeoisie, and this is kind of exactly what I was looking for. Because I think you want to somehow figure out how to keep the petite bourgeoisie really strong while not discriminating so you can get pops. And maybe that's the answer. I think that might be the answer. Migration basically being impossible till multiculturalism is a really bad design over like I-100. Yeah, that's where I'm in. I never use it, but you have a 2-state nation, so maybe why not? Yeah. I mean, we're not going to use it yet, but we might use it when Russian troops are rushing to our borders. Here. Yeah, just barely 51%. I wish we would get an alert when we change, like, where we're at in that regards. But now the launch chances passes will happen much faster. That's also a strong reason why, you know, we could use... Actually, let's do it. Such a high percentage of our pops are here in Flanders. What we're going to do is we're actually going to promote social mobility in Flanders. Like, roughly 60% of our pops are there, so this will feel pretty good. Come on. Uncalled for it. We're going to take a look at our trade routes. We're exporting steel to France actively. I don't think we need to do that. Now that we've built up some tooling workshops, which are going to be consuming the steel locally. So, we'll do that. The worst pirates you've ever heard of, or you've never heard of. And so, I think we're going to do the Mara Shuffle. Which, you know, hopefully we're in a good enough spot to be able to do it. And we can establish our first company. Yay! Which should increase our trade routes with everyone, basically, with whom we're exporting stuff. And also decrease the price of our construction. So, there's that. And then we will kind of start sinking into working on our... You know what? What was this? We can get up to... 97. Yeah. We don't need to finish this railroad before we get the coal mines up and going. We can do this and get the coal company up a little bit faster. And then we're actually going to put the steel on auto expand, I think. Oh, it's not profitable because we're not exporting, or it's not profitable because the other things are cheap. Something like this. Europeans were definitely able to move around in the 1800s, even though they slightly disliked each other. Yeah, I mean, like, I think it has to do with it creating extra calculations. This is, like, as a simulation, it's just very poor, right? So, like, it just has to be that. Water tube boiler is going to be big nice. So we're going to conquer State Mara. We are, of course, going to save, just in case funny business. I'm not expecting any... funny business, but just in case. A lot of funny business on this patch. But we are going to swap over everything. Why is that saying it loses us money? That makes 0 sense. Those PMs are crazy. So it's the idea is... I think it's nitroglycerin here, actually. And then modern sewage. But I think it's nitroglycerin. We're going to be really into the mines of Moria. Very mine heavy, and so I think this will be good. Yeah, let's just do that. And then maybe we actually want to get glass up and going. Because I don't think we have glass anywheres. Use twos. And we'll do that. Something like this. Yeah, still can't add a second company yet, but this productivity is coming up, which will help our steel building throughput. Belgian war reparations, and no one's coming to save him now. Hello, Nether. How's it going? How's the Belgian realm going? It's going pretty good. Just started. We could probably crank it up to speed 5. We're nothing too crazy right now. At the beginning of the game, France always needs engines. Maybe a decent export opportunity there. Yeah, let's take a look. Well, one of the problems is we need more, No, not yet. The problem's also their tariffs. And our tariffs, actually. We probably could take our tariffs off and make it profitable, but... Alright, we're gonna do the Mara Shuffle, boys. The single state shuffle. We love to see it. And we're coming on up. Tooling workshop is being produced. We are going to have to source more iron and steel, but we're almost certainly sourcing it out of here. We did forget to remove our interest. We definitely want it in the Caucasus for when Russia tries to go after them. And to maintain our ability to keep good relations with them. Would really love to join their customs union. But if we join a war on their side, they should change their attitude from wary, so... Add Wargol, conquer Skrotra. I thought we were full annexing them here. It's just Mara. Unless I'm missing something new. Reformer? I guess I don't really hate the PB guy retiring. Let's take a look at who we can invite. Show available. I mean, we could go Positivistville. He does like parliamentary, so... But it's already pretty easy to get. We could do the Radical, this boyo. We could do Giuseppe. Yeah, migration system sucks. It's basically impossible to get migration to Transvaal without abolishing slavery, which is certainly not historical. Obviously, it wasn't like that yet. What's up, Dahomies? Dahomies where Dahart is. It feels like it's been forever since I've seen you last. It's the longest time. Any special goals for this run? Not really, just kind of showcase a little bit their companies and Mappy and this type of stuff. I think Belgium is insanely strong now. I mean, every single time we've seen the AI just absolutely pop off, so, you know, because almost all their economy, they're basically unaffected by Mappy, right? Because almost all their economy is here, so, I mean, Mappy affects your ability to trade and this sort of thing, but, you know... I think that Belgium is very strong now, I think. Man, 1.5 is going to totally change the game? Yeah, 100%. It's not going to be the hard times. They were the best times, they were the worst of times. Don't mind getting, well, we have a lot of decrees, so that minus thing will actually kind of help us out quite a bit. But we do have a port here, so... Interesting. But we have an interest that will develop there. Generous donations. From who? Oh, baby. We're taking them from Russia. From Russia with love. Thanks for the generous donations. Please stop being wary. Now you're cautious. Perfect. Can we join your customs union? We just want to suck off your pops. That's all we want. Swear to God. Don't want anything else. We're gonna do this. Yeah, I like the, I think I have to map this out, but I think I like encouraging manufacturing and then going for the resource companies after encouraging manufacturing, like in an instance like here. But I think that we're pretty much going to run out of pops pretty quick here with just like 5 million total or 4 million or whatever it is. And so we desperately need to get inside of a customs union, which is kind of awkward. It's kind of awkward because we actually want to protect these guys, but we can't join a customs union if we do that. So maybe we just conquer these guys instead. I think we did take a bit of a save. Let's take a save again, just in case. But I think we're just going to conquer them. Because we don't want to have a subject, and we don't want to go after Oman and take all of their states one at a time. Especially because we cannot... We need 3 interests in 3 regions to do this. And so we'll just conquer here. We'll just, you know, roll out. Cannot acquire any subjects here. It will not work for us because we need to join a market. I really hate how this works, but, yeah. For real, I played as US as Mexico and offered you Texas as a way to stop supporting the natives they were colonizing. The truth hurts. Alright, this gives us another company. Not gonna be too useful just yet. But now I think we get to do... Oh, we got a jingoist liberal party? Hell yeah, brother. And our jingoist landowner died, unfortunately. Big sad. But we do want to go colonial exploitation here. Because, of course... You know, obviously, frankly. And so we'll just continue conquering our way through here. So this should feel pretty good. We're almost done with the coal mines. I think we swap these. It gets done a little bit faster. No, let's just finish up the building. Yep. Our construction rate's not like where it needs to be for that to make sense. Maybe we integrate this. Yikes, not having enough infra here. Feels bad, man. Law progressed to drafting? Hell yeah, we're hauling. I think we can, of course, really increase some construction here. We can also up the taxes a little bit. We're still maintaining the 50% legitimacy. I think that this was this a 1.5 nerf? This minus 50%? This seems like a big adjustment. I really feel it when I'm under 50%. It does not feel good. We're gonna do this. Just put in another pair of construction centers, finish the coal mine. I think that will make it so we need the railway before the tooling workshop. Yeah, it's going to, but then we'll be on our way. You can do it, put your back into it. Yeah, mostly, etc. Socotra is in Yemen state. The island was part of another state. Got it. Get a famine, generous donations for improved relations. Yeah, that's how we roll. Free trade party crushes. What's our legitimacy here? We could be slightly more legitimate with this. And I think that these guys overall like the other stuff more. These guys want to join the Liberal Party. Oh, we have the Liberal Landowner Party. Perfect. But this will allow us to raise taxes another notch. So this is going to just be more construction for us. Building tall in, you know, our state. The state we love. The state we have. The state we are. The state. I think we're going to build a military shipyard here at some point. And, because obviously this is the only one we have. They're not going to like the exploitation here. We weren't exploiting before, but we're about to. I thought the decree cost discount from the event only for the province that it's affected. Not all of them. No, it's everywhere. Which nation do you think offers the most interesting gameplay for a beginner? The most interesting gameplay is kind of a weird question to like offer alongside it being for a beginner. But I suppose maybe the USA, Egypt, Ottomans, or Japan would probably be, because they have a lot of local stuff. Maybe France. France is probably pretty good. And I thought this was the family-friendly stream. No. I mean, I think I'm supposed to say fuck no, but that's, yeah. This is a family-friendly stream because all Paradox players are a big-based family. The truth. Will we go for Zulu? I think you know the answer to that question. Is the sky wet? Oh, sorry. Is water wet? Is the sky blue? There we go. Got him. So, I think we want this company, and we have to get steel mills above level 10. So that's going to be kind of the next thing we try and push. And currently we can't really do that right now because, well, these are going to come down. These are on auto expand. I mean, we'll put another one in the back of the queue, I guess. I don't know. That's gonna be a little ways away. I think we'll take a save and we'll take another bite out of, actually, we're gonna take Bahrain. I don't know why we didn't take Bahrain instead of what we just took, because Bahrain's way better. Oh no, Russia, please. Oh wait, he's actually annexing them. He's doing it. Can we maybe sway Russia here? No, we can sway the UK. Damn. Looks like we need to ditch some routes, and I'm thinking alright, we're exporting fertilizer? No way, dude. We're gonna wait for this to finish, and then we're gonna slap down some construction sectors, and then feel good about ourselves. That's the most important step, really. Ooh, also gonna need some more of this. sure. We'll calm things down a little bit. Oop. Russia, do you need our help? Oh, doesn't matter. We'll join you anyway. Please stop being mad at us. Notice us. Yay, genial. Notice us, senpai. This is why you put the interest in the Caucasus, baby. Please, please, please notice me. So we can give him an obligation here. I think we want to give him an obligation to get into the trade agreement, though. But let's see if we can run more routes to the Russian market. And since we're going to be doing that, we're also going to need to think about expanding the bureaucracy. God, we have too much stuff in the queue. We're going to kick out one of these. We're going to put the logging on auto expand. I mean, I think we should actually just go more logging. Yeah. Yeah, the logging is just too good to pass up. And then we will, as promised, add a couple construction sectors and continue. Yeah. Only Crusader King streams are not family friendly, those family murdering streams. Well, as long as you have a smile on your face. Family of map painters. Habsburg entered the chat. Yeah. Actually, yeah, Crusader Kings, when you're playing Crusader Kings and you're marrying your aunt and all this stuff, it really is all in the family. Those are actually the most family friendly streams. They're also family unfriendly, but they're family friendly too. Our explosives factory gets to do stuff now. I'm guessing it's gonna be best here. Also, our sulfur gets to be useful too. Finally. We'll see how big a shortage this causes. We might be able to turn them all on. I don't think so. What's this demand? 67 buy orders. How much are we producing? Oh, baby, we could probably turn on more than one. So let's do this, and then turn on this as well. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Sulfur's so good. And we're spreading Bessemer process? Holy shit. We got so much tech spread from our literacy. This seems super big brain. Our incorporated pop, we are maybe we shouldn't even incorporate this, to be honest. I mean, I guess we have 20 years to figure it out, but I mean, it's really cheap right now. I don't think oil even gets discovered here, though. Let's not incorporate it. Smell you later, guys. Especially because we are in a deficit anyways. I guess we forgot that we're at war. That seems Belgium of us. How many companies do you still have? One. Dobry, Generalist. Dashvidanya, good morning. Oh, can you still day one declare for EIC as France in 1.5? I'm not sure. I haven't tried it. I'm not sure if you can get the landing off. I think you could probably get the landing off, but it might be a little bit tricky. We can make one more oh, we can't make another company. Why not? Oh, we have 2 out of 3. We can make one more. And we're going to try and push the steel up to make that one. Decreased throughput on that. So, new export route for steel. Can we send steel to Russia? No. We can send steel to France and Britain, though, which will help us to build up a higher level, but we do need to finish a government administration or two first before we can do this. Let's check our taxes. We have insufficient tax in Flanders anyways, so this will be good. Let's just throw this let's do 2 of those there. Something like this. I think that'll be good. Can we join your customs union? Can we give you the good suck, please? We want your pops, my guy. I think he's Orthodox, so we do have to make sure we're on freedom, total separation here. Bessemer process. Oh, that's gonna... We're gonna have a lot of steel now. we do need to export it then. Looks like the British is kind of the best. And then we'll come in and make sure we have export prioritization on it. We have enough to put in another tax. I think we'll do luxury clothes. Really can't afford more construction now. So can make another 12 infra. So we're doing that, and then we have the logging camp, that, this. So we'll put a railway in the back. That should be about right. Because we might get a little bit more infra from stuff. Now, moment of truth. Are you going to stop being genial? Please don't. Damn it. Okay, well, we still have these guys to try and do. But we are going to, all hands on deck, try and a little bit just add several more routes. Even if we are going to incur like a penalty to do it. I don't think we... Can we import this? No. Import this? No. Wine? Booze? Maybe we just stick with kind of what we got. Ooh, we can import that profitably. Perfect. So we definitely do want to try and increase the volume with trade as much as possible. Trade routes. Like these are all our routes. And we also want to make import prioritization on fertilizer and export prioritization on coal. Export prioritization on coal. Where is the coal? It already is. And what's the other one we wanted? Export prioritization on fertilizer. Or import prioritization. Yeah, we're... No, wait. We're exporting it. Cool, cool, cool. Export prioritization. Just trying to increase the volume of this. Oh, we can declare a couple more interests. So we're going to put one in South Africa, one in the Congo, because we be who we be, baby. And then now we maybe want to go for Nejd. I don't know if we can land Nejd with our current quantity of boats. We might need some more boats. The worst pirates you've ever heard of. So I guess maybe it's... Cause, or did they fix the thing where this road actually goes in there? I'm not sure. Okay, we'll slow down for a little bit. You missed the popover. Oh, I missed a pop-up for Russia trade agreement? No. Oh, that's so bad. That's so painful. How do you upgrade your armies? It's buggy. Sometimes you have to reload. Oh, that's so bad. How do we beat Mahrez France? You don't. Start over. Pick a better nation. Oh, that hurts so bad. Use Baguette Centaur. Boss got the right idea. You kill them with their own idols. That sucks so hard. I don't want to restart over it, but like, if you were starting a Belgium run, I would recommend crying yourself to sleep. Or, I mean, you would reload over this, definitely. I think we just conquer this stuff, though, down here. If they just give it to us, they just give it to us. Oh, they just gave it to us? Yeah, okay, that's fine, I guess. We take those. You go after Jabal Shamar, then. Conquer State Hail. Actually, is that, Damn, dude. We have so much trade with you guys. Come on. Don't you just want to be friends? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. That's a little bit ridiculous, too, to be honest. So a pretty bad modifier to just float. So we'll try and deal with it. Maybe we could cancel trade routes with someone else. Free trade would also help out quite a bit. So, what's... Yeah, okay, so if these... Yeah. This one's barely making revenue, so we'll cancel that too. Oh, we had a trade agreement with them, though. Oh, we have a trade agreement, right? Is that what's going on? We can join the customs union, but if we have a trade agreement, let's take a look at their market, because it's going to be free. And we have a decent chunk of convoys, and we can turn on the convoys. So let's look at the British market. You know, in 1.4 you can reroll Russia being protective. I rerolled Russia a lot in a practice for a run, and I wasn't able to get stuff like that. Specifically for doing this, so I'm not saying you can't do it, but that was not my experience on 1.51. They seemed pretty set on kind of having the same politics or whatever, but maybe I just didn't try enough. I might have not just tried enough. Doesn't look like we can do too much good trade with the UK, to be honest, other than probably importing the various agrarian stuff because of the EIC. So let's see this. We're already doing that. This, it doesn't make money. This, it's pretty good. And then meat, it won't be produced by the EIC. Silk, somehow loses money. Wild. Tobacco, sure. And wine, nope. Alright. But maybe you don't want a protectorate and you want a customs union? Yeah, I want a customs union. I wouldn't hate protectorate, though. It's not terrible. I don't want to deal with them trying to decrease my autonomy, though. I don't know the strategy for that. But maybe that's all the more reason to play it if you don't know the strategy for it yet, because it's not fully understanding it yet. This is maybe more construction than we can afford, though. Maybe we get to blast and cruise, though? I don't know. We need to get this up to level 10 in order to get our next company that we want, I think. I guess we could settle for the generic wood company, actually. This would probably be better. Yeah, we might settle for the generic wood company. So what's their infra? God, we just need another railroad up here pretty soon. Why is the artillery... Yeah, we'll cancel that. Yeah, we'll do this for our current plan. And now we're urbanizing Belgium. Yeah, winds of change, you're telling me. I think we'll take the Loyalists. God. Oh, we also missed them going after the Caucasus. No. We should have been playing on speed 4. This is real bad. They've gone after both the guys already. They're not gonna have anyone else to go after. Maybe we destroy France's. Alright. Could have joined. Yeah, no. I was too busy explaining and looking at things. Definitely needed to join there. Might just take a load, though. I'm just gonna take a load. I really don't. I don't want to miss that. That's like pretty central on the strategy here. So I don't think. Yeah, reload to 2 months ago. Yeah. I mean, this one I don't think we can. I don't think we can pass on this one, because the whole idea was we'll just get it on the next one. This is the next one. I mean, it's not the end of the world. We would just do France instead, but the strategy is going to be best. You know, and we will be content with the protectorate. Also, we don't want our thing to randomly. That's just unfortunate. Let's just check our queue, and let's resolve kind of what we wanted our queue to look like, because we did shuffle around the queue a little bit, like this and this type of thing. And then let's see if they'll offer us anything for a sway. No, well, we'll just join you for free. Mr. Join Your Girl. Notice me, senpai. Can we get one notice me? Oh, yeah, for trade agreement. Yeah, so this'll do it. Yeah, yep. Join custom own obligation. Bodine. We did roll the separatist movement though as well. Justice, I suppose. We can form a defensive pact, but we're gonna crank up the relations pretty quick here now, and so we're gonna get plus 80 soon. And I think when we hit plus 80, we'll be in good shape. And so yeah. Let's check how legitimate we are. I mean, are we passing a... Oh, we're not even passing a law. Come on. Terrible. We're also not colonizing when we have the institution. Wow. Loose play by me. I apologize, everyone. I suppose we'll go for free trade. Which, if we wanted to do PB, I think actually staying Mercantilism's better, but... yeah, we're not going to be on there. Man, where could we colonize? Where could we colonize as Belgium? He asks. I suppose we don't need the second one now. So we'll do this. We'll crank it to the bottom. And then we will add more construction, I suppose. Hail is now claimed by Belgium. Yeah, the truth hurts. And we can afford maxing out our construction sectors now. And of course, the glorious union of us and them is winning. The second Belgium army will prevail. Where are you even from, my guys? Skirmish infantry, but where? These guys have no troops, these have no troops. Where are the barracks? Are they just phantom barracks? We have 10 barracks. We have 12 troops. Not a bug at all. Why Russia? Isn't it easier to pull off French pops? No, it's easier to suck off Russian pops. There's more of them. It has more pops and they're poor and discriminated. Yep. All those. How about you colonize the Congo? Hello, could you do a Haiti run? Haiti's gone deep in some of the polls. We might have to do a Haiti run sometime. I actually kind of don't want to do a Haiti run though, low-key. This is not the run I want. Oh, we're gonna have to land twice? Rip. Luckily we have the worst pirates you've heard of. Russia, please don't break our trade agreement instantly on getting peace. They don't. Fantastic. We got there, boys. We did it. I think we're just gonna send these units over to this and... Oh no, can't do that? Alright, whatever. Sure. Donation of knowledge, wonderful idea. Please be in the capital? No. It's niet. We'll just delete it before it employs up. Cause we are running out of money. My name is Money. I'm running out. Alright, we land the first part. Let's land the second. With the worst pirates you've never heard of. Or you would need to do a Lake Nation run. Now, a Lake Nation run would real suck. Uganda run go crazy. It's a lot of just waiting around. It's not that the run's hard. It's that you just don't get to do anything for a long time. And by the time you can do something, the game's just lagging. This is another reason we can't, like, go super deep either in runs. For performance reasons. We are going to export some steel, I think. As best we can. What's going on here? Maybe we should have kept the uni just for qualifications. Is that limiting factor for us right now? I mean, they're employing up. They're not profitable. It's the profitability. We're going to put these both on auto expand. And look to blast. So we are going to need those. Now, apparently, this is the limiting factor. We'll kick the steel mill to the bottom because it's not really employing that well anyways. We'll kick this to the bottom of all that. And we get free trade, which is going to help. Can we join your market, please? We could force a defensive pact. I think we just wait to see what happens after they're amicable. Something like this. I just made a bunch of extra convoys, didn't I? I don't think we can land Congo, to be honest. So it might just be continuing a one-state shuffle. Metal Liddy? Is that a country? Maybe we want to be able to have a front with Egypt and Kebab? Or Egypt, rather. Just Egypt. So we could return... Oh, we could return state hail. Why can we return state hail? Oh, because this automatically incorporates when it... I hate that's the way it works. So that means... Yeah, yep. Since we had the separatist movement, we got an auto-incorporation. I mean, it's nice for the return state, CB, but... we kind of could accrue a lot more infamy and still be okay. I mean, we could just go after Basara, but that seems suicidal. Well, I mean, Russia might be able to help us. We're just supposed to continue going here. Return state ledge. Okay, well, if that's a return state. GG, we just get a bunch of return states. Let's return the Quasmid state, because this is going to be kind of the best looking one. Let's mobilize. Our little two-stack army went away, so methinks that it was conscripts that somehow someone had raised. Oh, you know what? I think all my things got swapped back to... Here, let's figure some things out here. Let's get in touch with our soul. Let's get in touch with our... Yeah, this is the one I'm looking for. These are not the droids you're looking for. There we go. Did I I should have maybe known how many troops they had. I suppose. That would have been maybe reasonable to do. You join your customs union guy. Still amicable. Trade agreements giving a little bit of progress. I mean, defensive pact would give a little bit more. Freedom and starve. Trade route volume, baby. Great Britain's importing iron from us. I think we're okay with this. I think it implies we do want to kick our iron mine to the front, though. So let's do this. Something like this. I don't like Haiti anymore ever since they changed the primary culture. You got a claim? You get a claim when they revolt? Yeah. I think that's stupid. But it'd be like that. Okay. We are having some money problems. Alright, I think it's dynamite now. No. We can't. There's too much stuff. Might be crystal glass then. Not as bullish on this anymore. We're also not going to be hitting US, but we are going to make use of the glass works. So let's do the glass. I mean, we could do society. We could go for Quinine. I don't hate going for Quinine. Actually, I like going for labor movement a little bit more. Actually, no, Quinine into labor movement. Yeah, this might be the ticket. No, wait, labor movement's tier 2. Yeah, labor movement. Boom. Baby. Do need a little bit of more money somehow. City of Plenty. Party's not gonna end. Someone made a post about that event that made me think maybe it's bad to take that option. I have to revisit that idea. Alright, we are not stopping for nobody, but we are passing laws slowly now. Oh, we're not even passing a law. That is slow, though. Alright, I think we can't get onto that stuff. We can't get off of wealth voting with these guys. Be careful that pop-ups are glitched. Instead of being top center, they're next to the clock. Interesting. So we do want total SEP anyways. The Catholic Church hates that, but wait, why can we pass it? Is there a movement? Wait, what? Who supports this? Oh, Armed Forces guy? Is he a nihilist? He's a positivist. I mean, we're gonna need this in order to pull off Russian pops anyways, because I think they're Orthodox. Or some of them at least. So... Netherlands no longer views us as a rival. Russia ends the rivalry with the kebab. Oh, we need to maybe stop declaring wars in areas where Russia has an interest. Do we want these here? I don't think we do. Oh, and we need to cancel this. Okay. I think we can import this from Russia, to be honest. But I think we also wouldn't mind just accompanying that. Yeah, we have an available company, so. Something like this, maybe. Artillery, foundry, and hail does not need to be completed. This we can kick to the back. In Flanders. Don't want that in the queue for now. Don't know if we need a railway in Yemen, but we'll just roll with it, I guess. You can accept Orthodox on freedom of conscience? Do I accept Orthodox? I take it all back. Okay. We don't need this. What should we pass instead? Yeah. A small brain hour. I'm starting to definitely feel the effects of the vaccine. I guess we could go pro-army. Let's cancel this and go pro-army instead. Everyone likes this too, except for the rural folk, but that's their problem. Become Orthodox. One day... what is it? Whatever swaps when. Oh, baby. I kind of like that. You know what that means. We're adding construction, baby. Now, I know that our investment pool... Oh, our investment pool's kind of grown a little bit. They really won't cover that much. Oh no, they're building in South Cameroon. Not ideal. Yeah, we're hemorrhaging a ton of money. But, maybe it's okay. Yeah, we're losing 25k. Dude, this was not okay. This was stupid. We needed to not do that. That was real dumb. Alright, Russia, are you... We're gonna wait until Russia's plus 80 and then see if we can join with an obligation. If not, we might defensive pact them instead. And just owe them an obligation. How is this proccing a rev? I mean, okay, but... Catholic Party crushes. Jeez, yikes. I mean, oh, we have the Catholic Party yet, it doesn't matter. Rifles. These industries are so much more effective now. The arms industries. I mean, we could just export. Let's do that. Oh my god, this is probably not exportable. The wood prices get so depressed. God, this these prices get depressed too from game start. Sulfur we maybe can export though. To the British. Okay. And now we can establish this. Which, if we get the bonus, it's actually pretty nice getting the infrastructure from that. Heavy-handedness. Sure, and they should be on friendly now. And join customs union. Oh, obligation. Huzzah. Mission accomplished. We did it, guys. We did it. We did it. Next week, GG will be having a beard and cross-talking about theosis. That's the plan. Our COD was switch to arch-builded buildings. The real dream. I think we're just going to peel off a defensive pact because sticking in a customs union with them is also really important, just in the abstract. And they're not going to accept an alliance, but defensive pact is fine. And they're way less likely to thumb our pie during plays. We do have to be careful of this, but this is going to help us crank up a ton. Probably need to reevaluate our trade routes. Oh, it just kills our trade routes? Okay. But we want to be, you know, exporting in particular. Well, I think we want to import from the Chinese's this. And we're very happy to have that be our trade route instead of Russia's. And then I think we want to export, not cannons. I mean, I don't think we can export this. Yeah, we can't. But we would not mind exporting coal too much. We could export it to Xing. Zero convoys, kind of like the zero convoys. We'll also export it here. And we also want to export tools, steel, iron, this type of stuff. The British will take that. Iron. Xing. We'll just do Xing. British makes almost nothing on that. And then... where's tools? Are tools really expensive? Oh man, Russia has like no tools. And still we can export them? We're gonna export them a couple spots. Alright, we're gonna do all that. Which is going to allow us to really crank up and specialize in these goods as we build tall here. It's gonna feel good. Can we export fertilizer too? Or sorry, explosives? Let's have a look-see. No. We cannot. We got a free reform. I think we're sticking with this. How much migration are we getting? I think we're ready to go. Plus 23. Okay, what's this going though? Are we really losing that much to mortality? Holy shit. But that's quite a bit of migration relative to our population size. We might also just want to start using some of these railroad PMs as well and free up some of this labor. Yeah. Which is going to make this more profitable, which is going to allow us to build more of these. Why don't we put one in the queue? Might even want to use water tube boiler as well. I don't know why this one's more... oh, it's because the tooltip lies. I forget that does that. Vultures upon a carcass? Fine. We could do a little bit of this action, a little bit of that action, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Okay. So, I think we're in good shape now here. Yeah, look at this crank up. Wait, what the fuck? Why did it... what happened? Okay, yeah, I think we're done with this pro... well, we're already on drafting. Maybe let's take a tick off. and see what happens. But our Jingo is dying, causing from the one guy's is actually pretty uncomfortable here. So he hates that. A lot of North Germans. How much Russians? Yeah, they're in a hurry to get here. Get it? Because they're Russian? Yeah. Don't know about that railway in Yemen, but I think maybe I needed it. I 100% did not need a railroad here. I needed a railroad like I needed bullet in the face. Holy shit. Just kidding. Yo, by the way, how many companies can I have per country? 6 is the absolute max and requires all the tech and laissez-faire. Yeah, I think we're done with this bill. We're not going to use our one time on this bill, so we would consider it if it were something good. I think I like trying to get on guaranteed lives a little bit. Would not hate going for, well, some different kind of hospital. Let's see what we can do in terms of this. Just authoritarians and radicals. Yeah. What can we even pass? I think we just want to stick with this government, and so the question is, what can we pass under this government? And the answer is, well, we could try and go technocracy. I don't think I like that. We could go national supremacy and just break the whole idea of... Nat Guard seems pretty bad, actually. Could go poor laws. I mean, we don't pay that much on the institutions, but generally I like to use this to generate approval. We could go dedicated police. Yeah, it's probably useful enough. Okay. I would just not subsidize that railroad in Yemen. Yeah, good shout. I mean, eventually we will re-subsidize it is the problem, but whatever. Because eventually we'll click the subsidize all button. And the pro-army going from... I mean, I'm sure you asked it before I explained it, but the thing is this gentleman, took over for a jingoist who was supporting the bill with most of our clout in there, and that's how it just kind of got killed out of nowhere. But it feels like, okay, what are we... We're nearly 10 years into the game, and we've like 5x'd our GDP from game start. Roughly. This feels pretty good. And now we like have the companies up and running. I think we really do want that company from the level 10 of this. But the question is, how do we possibly make this much steel demand? And I don't think we... Well, I mean, we could auto-expand this. This isn't employing up. This is employing up. So I guess we go for the tools here. Maybe the tools to 11 is an interesting idea here, too. We already had an extra railroad done there, but the railroad does affect your max construction speed. I don't know if this pace is too fast. It might be too fast. Let's see if we can maybe export more tools and look to get the tools up to level 11. No. Okay. Fair. Could also try and hit our max throughput from EOS. So after the 6, maybe we add another railroad in back, and there's their throughput, and there's our throughput. Yeah, I think we'll take that. So that should be pretty good here. It's probably too late to get British help already. We could use more interest in areas, I guess. Well, we do have a 3-stack navy. We should be doing something useful with our lives. Oh, maybe with the 3-stack navy we could land this even. I think we do need a little bit more than that, though. Oh, I guess they're employing up. The truth hurts. I think, yeah, I mean, we're gonna save and go for what we had planned on going for, which was puppeting Oman, or protectorating Oman, just for the purpose of gaining interests. Oman's just, like, actually tremendous for this. I think that this is gonna be pretty meta. And then we'll go for war reps or something like this. We do have to save, like, before every play, because, like, if Russia joins a play against us and kicks us out of the customs union, that's, like, that really violates what we got going on here. But notably, incoming migration is based on infrastructure, so as our infrastructure increases, we'll be able to get more of this. Maybe we want poor laws. How can we get the attraction higher? You know what? I think we are going to make a little bit of a change here. We're going to stop promoting social mobility here, and instead we're going to do greater grass campaign here in Wallonia. A little bit of an audible here. Do something like this. And I think that'll feel pretty good. I guess we should have watched it. I think this increased the migration. Maybe it didn't. Maybe we're at the cap. Oh, up to 37? Yeah, so it's increasing the migration. So this will help out a little bit more. We also would like to get the Intelligentsia happy with us. We're going in here. We probably could use another port or two in Flanders. So we're just going to add a couple. Just to kind of keep everything on a little bit of even keel. Make ships, that'll drive up steel demand? Will it? Because they use engines right now? I don't even know if we're on the engine PM. Oh, but we could swap over. Yeah, but we're not on ironclads yet. It's a little early in the run for that. And we can add a port here too, so that'll also feel good. Law progresses to voting. Eco's kind of stalling out a little bit, but we got some good stuff coming up with the queue, you know, getting up to a level 11 on Wallonia here. And I'm a little curious if the logging, let's see if so we're going to disband this and see if we can put in, no, we can't put in the other one. No, we have to wait for the level 11 tooling workshop. But I think after we get a level 11 tooling workshop, we might be able to put in the company, but it says we need the iron, so. But I think I'd rather do it. Become the United Belgium ships. Yeah. Subsidizing on profitable railroads makes sense because then you lower the price for transportation for the pops that use it. What? Yeah, but we pay so much and we increase SOL marginally for these guys, but like, there's not enough demand. It's not expensive here. Like, if we look here, like this isn't expensive. We can just like leave it like this and it'll just hit an equilibrium employment, and it's not like the pops are still getting access to their good. If we subbed this, the price would collapse and we would just be paying a lot of money. We would rather add construction 100%. We'll roll the dice here. Oh baby, we're so good. They should really make New York buff just a country modifier for US and maybe Canada. Steal New York. That is a plan. Statue of Liberty ought to be a North America specific migration buff. No, I don't know if I like that. All of North America, like you don't have to build it. I don't know. The New World already has mechanics for enabling a ton of migration. We need some more boats, actually. Oop, let's actually see if we can... we probably don't have enough boats to do them. Yeah, I don't think we do. I think we have enough to do Congo. We're gonna save and have a little bit of a look-ski. That will also give us a native interest in the region. And of course, this is our region of choice. So, we'll just try and conquer state. I've noticed the AI is very, like, they really generally just don't join against you on these types of plays. The European AI, which I think is really good. As a simulation of something. I think we're going to swap over off of this and onto wood, though. Or, I mean, off of wood and onto this. Whatever. So we're going to take a look at our companies, disband this one. And we should have access to, yeah, at the very least, these guys. Kind of wish it was explosives, but we have enough. We have enough tooling workshops that this is going to be good. And will also give us a ton of construction speed in the tooling workshops, so... That's going to help us to eventually get the boyos out. And by the boyos out, I mean the trade unionists, who we kind of want demarginalized, but, oh, they might get demarginalized off the back of that. So, the boys are back in town soon, TM. It's not logical with one state getting a huge buff and someone can conquer it and have that buff. I mean, I think if you're going to complain about a place, it's probably this one, more than anything else. Ugh. The buff only applies to North American land. I would be more okay if it only applied to North American land. I'd be okay with that. I think that'd be a decent change. You know, I also think that this should be tied to being Confucian. It's very silly that the ultimate meta is, you know, just always going for that. The worst piracy you've ever heard of? Oh man, throughput cap, baby. So now that we're kind of pushing the throughput cap a little bit, dedicated police force, nice, big nice. I think we're gonna go mechanized workshops after this. And we're gonna take a look at our trade routes as well. This is inactive, we'll just cancel it. And this is inactive, but we'll leave that one in. And we're gonna try and see if we can export tools or steel anywhere else. So we do kind of want to push, we especially really want to push up the amount of tools we have. Or the steel, rather, because we want to push, yeah. I can't really push this very well. Oh well. We also, do we have an interest we can declare? We can move this Congo interest to, there we go. Because we should be landing there and kind of doing that anyways, getting a native interest by conquering that. Let's take a look at local prices here. Should we start using labor-saving PMs? I mean, we definitely want to be using these ones, I think. I'm just thinking here, do we want them? Probably. Yeah, because, yeah. I think I like this. We're starting to not be able to employ in places. Yeah. Like, really not be able to employ. So I think this will help out. think we're gonna add maybe another railway at the back. We won't need it just yet, but it will increase the migration, which is becoming very nice for us. Getting a lot of Russians, up to 12k Russians, so almost kind of exceeding North Germans. It looks like our landing was successful. Big nice. Big nice. Can I get a big nice in chat? What's making this EU gonna happen in this run? Maybe European Union? Dude, that'd be... I don't know if we could do that. I mean, we are getting to do, like... Economically, this is the best feeling run we've done so far in 1.2 because all of our stuff is here. You know? And so we're basically unaffected by MAPI, except for MAPI really tanks our ability to export goods to some, like, our export amounts are, like, really not that great, but, other than that, we're getting army offense. Woohoo! I would prefer to be using the unique Belgian one, but we need a higher level steel. I think we're gonna go after Brunei here and just conquer a state. So we're gonna take a save and then go after it. That one's gonna feel pretty good, I think. What does it even impact? Just a prestige amount? Nothing really seems to matter, to be honest. What just gives prestige? The Statue of Liberty gives migration attraction. And this one gives authority and legitimacy from having the state and government, so it's really good. It just annoys me that principality, even if you gain lots and lots of land, ruins the immersion, kinda. Oh, you guys aren't even talking about this game anymore. You're talking about... I think it's because I have it on top chat instead of live chat. We're going to switch to live chat, but I think you guys are just talking about CK. Or this is what it seems like to me. I think that there's a good shot that we also want to... And this is not something you normally do. Go rubber relatively early. Just to unlock our Belgian company. Conciliatory. Maybe we end the rivalry here. And look to protect them at some point. Diplomatically. We don't really need the extra, you know, stuff. Juice. Juicy juice. I wish you could queue this up. Is this... Are you recruiting out of here? Oh, we're being kind of undisciplined about passing laws here. Let's slow down a little, maybe. Total separation, we don't need it yet, but we'll want it eventually. Do really kind of want to get on pro-army, but armed forces isn't giving us enough clout. I think we wanted Generalist to try and do that. Can't swap to... Wait, why can't we swap to public schools? Oh, we just have the wrong guys. I mean, trade unions are demarginalized. Let's try and get them happy, I suppose. Let's go poor laws. Let's go, baby. No, we're not. Are you talking about the arbitrary country rankings? It's not arbitrary. What are you talking about? It's based on prestige. We're stuck at major because we have an overlord. We're in someone else's market. That doesn't seem very arbitrary to me. Probably gonna go steel frame relatively early as well. That, I think, is when we will get to turn on our company, to be honest. But we obviously have huge problems with getting enough pops here. It's not a very solvable, like, in an immediate sense problem. Like, look at this building. It's not fully employed. It's so productive. guess this just works, but... Also, it's nice getting job creators, plus 10. These guys are almost kind of ranked up a little bit. Armed forces are happy too. Oh, they say how in the country screen, the game tells you what kind of nation you are, and when you start as a duchy, you conquer all of France, you stay as a duchy. Oh yeah, that is silly. I didn't even notice that, though. The Belgian Workers' Party is back in town. Alright, Can't labor save too well, can we? Or can we? Let's do this one. I mean, I already feel like these guys will get siphoned off into here, but maybe we need to start building here more. Kinda don't like it, but we have more employment here. So we'll just do this, and we'll put this on auto expand. Something like this. USA looking fat, be afraid, not free. USA is cranking up with Elie Augustin Frederick Lafayette, however it's pronounced. Yeah. Well, I guess this is kind of employing up. I mean, we're about to have another level. But it's employing up on the basis of migration, really, kind of, more than anything. Enact census suffrage. We have a movement for census suffrage. I don't hate it. I mean, we want to get through poor laws first, but... Christian People's Party. We do this. Agitator who wants cultural exclusion. Don't exactly hate it, but don't, well... Would allow us to get more pops. Did we remember? No, we did not remember to swap market squares. Rip the dream, dude. We remember nothing, Jon Snow. We have no lead. Gonna make some lead here. Put it at the front of the queue. We are going to reset that. And then, I don't know if we could even land yet. I think we might just want to get that up to level 10. That's still bugged. Maybe if we do this, the glorious Russian market, it'll... Nope. Alright, fair enough. I guess we just conquer Sintang, right? We know gold will appear there. It's not there already. It is there already. So we'll take a quick save and then head on that. Maybe I should have thought out the fact that secession. I think we could just handle both of these. Kind of sucks they popped at the same time, but we'll handle Then there, and then over there. That'll be fine, I think. Kind of losing a decent chunk of money. Maybe want to rein back a lot of spending. Of course, our investment pool is accumulating, so it's like, it's really like we're only losing 10k. So maybe we're fine just chilling in here. Prussia, Austria, we do see. We don't have enough Diplo interest to like really kind of do as much as we'd want. Why do we not have a native interest? Oh, because they came away. Yeah, okay, we'll redeclare there. We do want the colonization to come through. Eco's been coming up quite nicely. Oman really likes black, gold, and red. Yep. It's their favorite colors. Oh, have any of you guys seen like the design for the city in Saudi Arabia that's like just a line and it's got like no cars or roads, but it's like several miles long or something? Like 100% sustainable or something. I guess we'll see who wins this election, and then maybe make adjustments. Capitalists are caked up as all hell, though. The trade unions should, like, you know, start coming up a little bit. Yeah. I think this is how we'll use our reform. Probably do want to get off monarchy relatively soon now and go like parliamentary, something like that. The line law? Yeah, like that's the name of the city, right? Just insane. Crazy project. What's the point of that? I don't know. Sometimes you just do it because you can. If you have unlimited resources, if you're one of those cats, you have like unlimited money, like what do you care about anything, you know? We'll take that. We do want them to, the Intelligentsia to pass laws like getting off of monarchy. I heard about it, but I know nothing about it. I don't know too much about it either. It just seemed like this super gnarly thing. And like they're like working on it. I mean, there's some like magnificent things out there, but like it's just when you have unlimited money and no one like questions you, just like the tendency to engage in like opulence seems really high, but also like it might be like a tourist type sort of thing. I don't know. Yeah, who would have thought that bored rich Arabs would want to spend money in exotic ways? Saudis or somewhere else. Yeah, I'm not a fan. They are role-playing IRL. They are just playing, yes. They don't even oil's gonna run out in 2050 presumably. Well, so I think part of what they're trying to do is they're trying to make themselves a cultural like center of the world before I don't like this at all. I wish this wasn't the case. France is looking at me. It's a little spooky. Alright, we need to put some stuff in the queue. I mean, we could push this. We could push it. How much info do we have? Not a whole lot. So why don't we just railroad up one and then push this to level 11 anyway. So we can use our good thing. And also, we're probably going to shoot for steel frame sometime soon. Oh, I forgot. We got to do landing with the worst pirates you've ever heard of. I think we want to get rid of the barracks that's here, though, right? Downsize. Sure. UAE is trying to compensate for oil loss by becoming a hub for rich people, kinda. Yeah, that was kind of like something I thought was going on, or the impression I was getting. Reformer. Do we like this reformer guy? Cultural exclusion, property of women. We kind of do want property of women. So he would get grifter. Taxways, popularity. I think we're gonna pass on that. I think we do want him to be a little bit popular. Because I think we might even put him in charge, to be honest. Getting property of women would be reasonably good. About to lay down Sintang with the mine, which of course is really good. And then I think that we don't even have the PMs on. Yeah, we don't have PMs for some of this stuff even developed. Us ability to discover, or our ability to discover more is also going to be super nice. Feeling a little nauseous though. Courtesy of vaccine. I think Francis will likely join against you if you watch out. In general, yeah, this is something to watch out for. It might also just make it unplayable because they might just join every play against us. They're trying to become a big agricultural exporter. Weird because they got nothing in the desert, but they're making progress that way. I mean, like, when you got that much money, you can kind of do what you want, you know? But maybe we put an interest up here and we look to offer Manchuria to Russia or something like this. Yeah. And just let Russia do the fighting for us? I don't know if this is possible to execute though. Like, I really don't know. We do want to get on pro-army. We can't put more army down here. Like, we'd kind of want to. Crickets. You're telling me. Yeah, these businesses are so profitable. These aren't. Canneries. I don't even think. Oh, we do have some food industries. Yeah. Where is not? Why is Borneo not connected? Wait, why is it not connected? I'm confused. You have a port. The port's fully employed. Why is it not connected? Wait, what the hell? Anyone have any idea? What this is? Universal political strength of capital helps to accentuate differences. Center pivot irrigation. Don't you want to go for Netherlands, Dutch East Indies? Yeah, but I was going to go for them slowly instead of just like taking Netherlands states. The union with the UK also prevents us from becoming a big power. Yeah, you guys are talking about the... I don't understand why we don't have market access here. Maybe if we delete and rebuild this? Huh. Actually, we're gonna save and reload the game. That's gonna be what we do. Desalination's also an interesting thing. I was initially a business major and we studied like desalinization as like an option a lot. Cause one of my professors had like an emphasis in like green like type stuff. That didn't fix Oman, but maybe it fixed our market access? No, okay, it did fix our market access. Not all the way, but think we add one of these. And maybe one of these, and delete this. Yeah, baby. We're popping off now. I think we do want this to be like at least a third the size of the construction sector in the other place now. Choo choo. Look at this. Look at this. Bountiful land. Is the game crashing less? Way less. This version's way more stable than the initial drop. The initial drop was insanely unstable. So we need to discover rubber here. We're gonna take these out of the queue. I think we're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna go Quinine first, but let's maybe take a save. We're coming up on being able to do Belgium's unique building, which will be nice. I think we can conquer Zulu at this point. France doesn't have an interest here. This is something, as Paul pointed out, we will have to keep in mind. Generally probably try and avoid the French. And of course now we can declare an interest that we have here instead somewhere else. Where's the next place that we want to take something off? Peel something off? Might be here. I'm gonna build one more construction sector. I do want to be in. Oh wait, there's one in the queue somewhere. We're just gonna add another. Poor laws are gonna be nice, except if we take a Chinese state, they're suddenly gonna be not so nice. So that's probably something to keep in mind. Oh, it only applies if it's incorporated. Just kidding, it doesn't matter. All right, the Catholic Church hates that one. I think I do like total separation here, to be honest. They'll really not like that, but alternatively, can we get off this very easy? No, so it might be easier to go after the Catholic Church first and then the other guys second. It's unfortunate. Can we get the armed forces and governments as well? Not really. We'll have to suffer the slower ticks. So we're only going to have a 7% chance here, but maybe we're supposed to try and get off of maybe we're supposed to try and go public schools instead here. The trade unions is like that too. We'll eat our first tick of total sep and then we'll reevaluate. I think that might be better, to be honest. Oh well. They are not happy at all. Yeah, us getting onto the schools, making the trade unions happier, might have been better. We're still going to take the first tick. If the first tick goes poorly, then we'll just swap over and it's not a very big deal. Can you land Zulu? I think we can with 7 boats now. And if we can't... I mean, I think we can with 7 boats skirmish. I don't know. I'd recommend taking all but one Netherlands state so you can pump with them later and get the Dutch East Indies. Sadly, everyone except France will brick you. Yeah, maybe this might be better. It certainly like looks nicer, but I was hoping to maybe pull them into the or yeah, maybe we just want to go for it. We don't have claims on their stuff, so it's just a lot of infamy taking European dirt. Not try and put the reformists in charge of. Oh, yep, that's probably the way. Yeah, that's what we should have done. Oh well. We're still gonna peel off whatever this tick looks like. Because if we get a magnificent tick, then that'll be nice, but if not, we'll go property of women instead. The worst pirates you've never heard of. Let's go. But yeah, I mean, it's all just Africa now. Like, gold, it seems proportionally, like, way better. It's such that, like, it's not even, like, a remote consideration. That would be a reason to stay on total separation, wouldn't it? Well, there's that. I mean, we could bolster the Intelligentsia. We could also maybe build up the unis in the capital. We're kind of poor, though. Do we... I don't even think we have the journal entry anymore. Yeah. We're kind of poor. He says with 120 construction, starting with 2 mil. Yeah, so we can do this landing. It's nice having these gold mines. We're gonna discover more gold too with our tech. Which is, you know, an argument for going dynamite, but I think the first one we're gonna go is rubber to unlock our company. We are hitting the block of steel companies that are gonna unlock our one of our unique companies. I think we want these guys. Maybe, maybe not. Having these guys on reformer is decent though. We might even be able to put them in gov at the same time as the trade unionists. Sorry, the industrialists. What? How leveled up is this? Yeah, so we're closing in on having a level 11, and having this overbuilt a little bit will be nice for throughput, one, but that's not the main reason, but also when we eventually do go on to steel frame, which I think we're gonna look to do steel frame relatively early. You know, we'll get a little bit of tier 2 tech, at least in mechanized workshops, and then maybe push for it. Put the reformists in charge of the IG leadership? I did. By the way, the game nudity filter only removes the nipple of men, as far as I noticed. Spectacular. We didn't see those anyways. I mean, this is kind of a little bit of a spooky one, but now we're cruising. We should pass relatively I don't know if we can do this. Maybe we're not supposed to take the minus approval there, actually. Because I don't think they get as mad when we're going to try and pass, you know, propertied women. Oh, they do just get as mad? Yeah. Actually, I don't think we can pass through this. Well, maybe we can because we have so much chance, but maybe we can't. Oranya's discovered a lot of gold. Oh, there's 8 gold mines already available? Oh, that's a lot. Sorry, I have delay. No, you good. I definitely am kind of cognizant of the fact that delay is a thing. I think we're just gonna take Transvaal and we're gonna put down an edict there, and we're gonna... Maybe we incorporate Transvaal? Maybe we don't need to do that. Oh, we have to wait to get an interest here. I forgot. Our native interest hasn't appeared yet. We have to be careful not to colonize, otherwise we'll just have problems. So if we start colonizing, then we will lose our interest. Where's our interest? Bueller. Bueller. Oh, there it is. We did save, but Russia can be upset about this, so... Portugal's really the only one who can interfere, though. Can't downsize here, but we will reset production methods. We'll also check for a port. There is a port. Spectacular. We're about to unlock our company. I think we'll kick this to the... I think we'll actually cancel this construction sector. I don't think we can afford that. Oh man, just hit 50 viewers. I don't know. We might have to come off this law pass. It's looking kind of bad. I'm not sure we get this one through. It's a lot of ticks. We don't want to use our one time. There's like a 1 minute delay for you. Interesting. So I just scratched my nose just a second ago. I guess I should have started counting, but I guess I'm looking to see how long the delay is right here, but oh yeah, that is a pretty long delay. I still haven't scratched my nose yet. 1 minute's probably about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Damn, 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 damn. Sometimes it's like 10 seconds. Okay. I mean, maybe there's just a very humble pro-army. Guaranteed libs would help a lot. It just radicalizes the rural folk. How strong are the rural folk? Really not a lot. You could probably get it in. This probably helps for ones down the line. Private schools... Okay, this radicalizes, but we can actually use the Industrialists for private schools. And, you know what? We're gonna have pretty high SOL anyways. Maybe I think I like this, actually. And we're gonna have 42% on our chances, you know, instead. Peel that off. So. Probably should have deleted the barracks as well we could, but not too big a deal. I think we'll let the investment pool... Well, we want to let the investment pool take over, but the investment pool doesn't look like they want to take over. Which is unfortunate. But, almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Is it new company time? It's a new company time. So we're going to get rid of the army offense that's giving us this, and instead... we're going to get the unique interest group. We could do either one of these. We could do Belgian Metalworks, which... Oh, no, wait. This isn't the unique one. This is the Belgian unique one, which is going to give us throughput and construction speed on tooling workshops, steel, and engines. And railway throughput. Big nice. I think we're going to kick these on to auto-expand, but not really necessarily expecting... God, I hate that you can choose that option. I just categorically have never wanted to get -2 IG, permanent IG approval. Like... Are you a psychopath? Checkbox if yes. We did lose a little bit of offense, but it seems like it's okay. But yeah, this company seems way better. So now we have all the mining resources and steel and tools and engines. Like, this seems so good. Coming in on Quinine as well. I mean, this will pop as a rev eventually. God, just kind of in a weird spot. Maybe we're supposed to decrease the religious institution Maybe we're supposed to suppress one of them or something. I don't think we're using authority on an interest group right now. Maybe we don't need road maintenance in Wallonia anymore. That's kind of still where we're building. I'm more than happy to give him minus political strength. And you know, our migration is kind of effective. I mean, it's really effective into here too. We have a lot more labor here. So maybe we're just getting the railway like bonus, so maybe now is actually a good time to turn this off. And then we in here get to either, I think we put in another consumption tax. Something like this. Are we... So we're kind of still losing money, so we're just gonna chill out here a little bit. God, this enactment's not working, not feeling very good. Almost certainly we get joined against by France, so I think we can't afford to let the rev pop through. Reformers now in charge of these guys. Oh, we have almost no unis, so this is probably pretty good. We just have to, I hope to get lucky ticks on both, I think. Are we making money? No, we're losing about 8K. So you have to look at the change in your investment pool, but let's see if we can maybe export engines. No, but could we... Oh, we can't have export focus. There's no focus. I don't think we can afford to take another tick. Yeah, we can't. Alright, that sucks. They're just too powerful. I think we're gonna do this, actually. Feels bad, man. I mean, they're gonna be ready to rev it either, like, if we try and pass anything. The Uber cock block. Is there anything we can pass that they don't care about? Yeah, private health insurance. Don't hate it. Let's get ourselves some approval on our industrialists. Make them happy. Oh, good lord. Now the hand people are mad. The hand people are mad. The truth hurts. Alright, now we're gonna get rid of this. Violent suppression there. We're going to put a railway at the front. We're going to put in reset PMs. And the back, we're going to put all the gold mines we can. And then we're probably going to switch to the gold company on one of these. I'm not sure which. God, we're even Stevens exactly how many mines we have. We couldn't have made it easy. I think we keep this company. Yikes. Yeah, minus 25% state construction efficiency. It seems like they nerfed the cap for this from 75 to 50 at max level, which I think is kind of a good change. I think we could make ammo pretty cheap in here. The building won't be able to hire anyone. Dagnabbit. Maybe we take off some of these auto expands, to be honest. Places can't employ up. Maybe keep that one. Oh, Jesus, really? I mean, we really just need more pops. God. Popularity is kind of good. This bonus is real good, though. Why are we losing so much money now? Don't like that. It's all will be forgiven, though, soon. But we really don't need the interest there anymore. Mexico already got shellacked. Something like this, maybe. Gotta try and avoid France, though. Uh-oh. Someone's trying to get recognition. 256 weeks, really? Oh, never mind. It's just, yeah. Yeah, we added some new construction sectors here. You know what? We can maybe delete down a non-zero amount of... Let's delete down one construction center in Wallonia. These guys will be able to find jobs, and I think we just need to ramp down a little bit. Do you plan on doing world conquest or something like that? Military focused? I'm gonna do a world conquest run as soon as they make it so you can declare more than one war at one time. And then I'm gonna do it as Greece. On the old map. So, yeah, just let's take a look at the theme. I'm gonna do it on this map because Greece's color is almost the same color as the map, so I think it'd look really funny for it all to be the same color. That's gonna be the plan. But I don't want to do it currently because I think that the proper way to do it seems to involve just an enormous amount of saves coming. Because the real throttle is not military strength, it's your ability to declare more wars. And so this means that whenever there's a native uprising, you want to behave in a particular way, and it's kind of an annoying way of playing. We should save and take or save and take the other place. And so, bully Japan maybe? I don't think we're strong enough to bully Japan yet. Well, maybe we are. I mean, if we keep recruiting up, we will be. I think we maybe want to add some boats, too. Put those at the back of the queue. Injured farmers. We try and offer help. Oh, baby. I love this event. Yes, it's annoying. Yeah, I also think the ROI in terms of viewer... The amount of time it would take me to actually execute the run and the amount of usable video I would get out of it would be very low. I mean, maybe I would try it on stream, but then people would complain about me reloading a lot every single time there's a separatist event. I mean, maybe I'll do something like that. Maybe we'll end up doing something like that with China for the military-industrial complex run, which we will do once 1.5 gets more fleshed out in terms of mobilization options and stuff like this. It makes it so you can actually use cannons and horses and stuff. Currently not gonna be interested in doing that. I think that maybe we want to use rail transport. No, we probably don't, but we might use extra supplies here when we next time something comes up. How fast? I don't even think we're colonizing very fast. It's based on incorporated pops, which is like a reason for wanting to incorporate Transvaal, maybe. But I kind of like the idea of getting 20% throughput on these gold mines. Oh, we can also... These will be, like, exploding with a ton of Russians, won't they? Oh, wait. Never mind. They're sending immigrants to Wallonia. Please be in the capital? No. I think that we will just delete that. Yeah. Could use some more migration. Still getting a lot, but... we need a lot. I mean, it's based on infrastructure. We could just overbuild the infrastructure a little bit more. What is it now? 257? We're like under. Yeah, we'll just kick one of these to the front of the queue, I guess. I think subsidizing these is an interesting idea, too. China. Pump it EIC as China and then annex it and you have 50% of the world's pops or even more. Yeah, so the strongest opener you can do as China is while you're puppeting Brazil, provoke the UK, and then have the UK declare on you, transfer this, and then enforce and whatever else you want to transfer, and then have someone cut you down to size, and then you will have like no infamy, and you will have Brazil as a puppet and EIC as a puppet, or whatever. I don't know if you can do that in 1.5. I don't know if you can clap the British like you can in the other versions. But now, we are soon going to have a higher level of this. And I think we're going to go gold mine centric because we have a decent chunk of gold mines. And the minting thing is really, really powerful, I think. It sucks because we actually like really like these companies. I don't know which one we're supposed to give up. I'm guessing it's the coal one is the one that we give up. I don't really know. I don't have the answers, Sway. Mainly because I think the lead one will be useful for when we start pushing glass, which we will need to do for the other one. Patent stills, nice. So I think now we're working on the throughput one. Yeah, that's fine. Private health insurance will be coming up. And now, hopefully, since we've decreased the education institution, you know, we will be able to pass the... What is this? Uh-oh. We could have offered support before they did. Tragic. Yeah. Mechanized workshops. Which one's gonna be less ahead of time? God, they're gonna be the same, aren't they? RIP. We are not spreading mechanized workshops. But... ooh, we really want these two techs. Kind of also really want steel. Frame buildings. And the other two. The other tech. I mean, maybe it's just we eat them. Or you know what we do? We juggle back and forth. Yeah. So which we have to decide which is better. Steel frame plus mutual funds. Oh, we can't even go mutual funds yet. So maybe we do this. Because this would give us another company. Oh, this doesn't give us the company? Hold up. Okay. So then we juggle these two back and forth. So we're gonna partially research dynamite and then partially research steam donkey. We're gonna kick these to the back of the queue. And do that. Alright. We need China and India, the Austria-Hungary of the East. Yeah, infamy's just a number. Well, you would reset it and then be able to, like, eco up behind that opener without getting, like, uber clapped. And then you would just go after entirely small powers and annex them in one go. Like, you would just take Borneo, just take, you know, Sintang, just take Kutai. Because it requires a ton of wars. And you would just do an enormous amount of that. While being low enough infamy that people would be willing to reverse sway you into things. And so, ask for bankroll, probably. Yeah. Nice. Nice suit. And people not dying as much should help us out as well. So this is going to radicalize the church. Does this radicalize the church? It does. This does not. Oh, church is just the thorn in the side, huh? Are they powerful enough to force a rev on their own, though? God, why do they still have so much clout? I mean, their clout's coming down. We could try and exile the spineless moderate. We might get something worse, though, but we might get something decent. Is there anyone else we really want to get rid of? Doesn't look it, so we're just gonna exile this guy. Look to utilize the cooldown. We get a royalist. God damn it. I suppose the royalist actually just kind of supports what they already support. It doesn't really matter. So, I mean, if we're gonna go after one, total separation is gonna be the better one to go after. Just sucks. Oh, there's a movement for proportional taxation that's reasonably sized. Pump the brakes. Radicalize the landowners. We don't care that much. I think maybe we'll wait until these guys can get in gov, but also inviting an agitator who's someone like Giuseppe might help a bit. Because now we get a little bit more trade unionist clout. And maybe we can make something happen off the back of that. As a wise man said, Belgium's not a country. Speaking of not a country, I would like to get my company. Okay, so we have to decide which company we get rid of. I mean, this one says it's more productive. Well, this one's giving us steel mill throughput. We have a lot of steel mills. This gives fertilizer input. We don't have a lot of that. So maybe we do that. Alright, I don't think we want him to lose popularity, so we'll take that hit. And then we'll get ready to disband this. And this is only going up to 87, so maybe we can do it. And then this gold mine's gonna finish. I think we're also exporting coal, so maybe our exports just go down. Disband this. And Belgian gold. So currently, let's check our minting before. 55,000. Now let's do our minting. Alright, so it's not gonna... We need to wait a tick for the throughput. Alright, so it's immediately up 2k. Around 30k of ours is coming from goldfields or mines. It was 55k when we looked. Now it's 57. And then once we get the bonus, we'll get an additional like 5k on top of that. But now, we could also kick these to the front of the queue pretty... And they will finish at a really nice pace. This is also probably the metagame for these. Sacred Union. This is interesting. We like those. Desperate allies. Oh yeah, that's so good for us. And we can reform. So the armed forces is a positivist, which supports the same thing. We could even do... I think we want the legitimate for the extra loyalists or whatever. But it's worth noting that we could do this to get another 6% enactment chance, or 6.5%. And these guys already gave us what we wanted from them, so we can just capitulate and not care. Whoa. Madagascar looks yummy. Do you think? I think we would want to protect her at that first. I think I want to get New Granada under thumb. The problem is France has a thing. Shame we didn't have an interest here for that. Your interest needs to be there at the start of the play. I mean, if we open market, enemy side is Tibet, undecided, doesn't include this, but what I'm thinking is we could take Hebei and or Beijing. Is that really worth it? We could also protect her at this guy. And, you know who doesn't have an interest down here? France. We could also reduce their autonomy. Oh, just kidding, we can't. Wait, why can't we reduce their autonomy? Oh, because we owe an obligation to Russia? Sure, I guess. Do we even win that war, though? I don't even know if we win that war. I mean, this army's starting to get a little big, but... I mean, really sucks because we're on a conscription army model. We can finish what we started over here. Let's check our infamy. How big a chunk do we want? We want a small chunk, so... Maybe we finish what we started with Nej. Just take a little bit of a save. Just conquer him. France has an interest here, though. France is going to get swayed. Oh, wait, the genial, actually. So maybe they don't. We can title this New Congo. Kutai is also pretty good eventually. We're not really making deep runs right now, though. How much money are we making off of the minting? 58k now. Maybe this one isn't that worth it. Maybe this is... I don't know. Lower subjects' autonomy? We can't. Because we have a truce with Russia. I mean, I would want to do this, but I actually don't think we can fight them. I don't think we land them successfully. I kind of want to fight Xing. Oh, you know what? Wait. They're in the US market? Wait, what? Okay. Classic US. But if we take Beijing... Oh, well... When we incorporate it, poor laws will actually run us over, too. It's probably not too big a deal, but there's something to think about. I guess you might want to take the Messina for the Mosque of Genet when you want to empower the religious folk. I just feel super unsure where the best place to expand is. Maybe Sindh? Get a nice interest up here. I mean, Punjab's already been taken. But this way, whenever something happens in North India, we'll get an interest up there. And there's a lot of sulfur. Either that or... No, we can't go after Tripolitania yet. Yeah, I think I like this. Just look to acquire another interest somewhere. And it's like a very winnable type of one. I think this is good. Why are we making so much money? Is it the minting is spinning free money, but then we lowered our GDP, but the free money is better than the GDP? I mean, I kind of don't want to expand here specifically. Kind of would like a few more interests. Maybe we expand this up to level... Something like that. What are you supposed to do with this money? I guess we could reduce taxes, pass this law a little bit faster. Yeah. I think I'm okay going righteous here for a little bit, and then we also won't lose attraction from pops and government. We could even do that and then do this, and then get faster, better ticks, but now we'll get really fast ticks, right? From the righteous, plus 25% enactment time. Which I think will be maybe necessary to push through this total separation. I actually like this idea a lot. Okay. That and, like, we can't put down... Unfortunately, we can't really build where we want. I mean, maybe we're supposed to incorporate Transvaal here. If we incorporate it, we lose throughput on this. Because we're getting 20% from colonial exploitation. But maybe we're okay losing throughput on this. The MAPI is going to negatively disaffect them. It's also going to be a really nice state to build in. We don't have another nice state to build in right now. Yeah, let's incorporate it. And then also the armed forces, or the policing will also apply. We're also about to decap the clout of the Catholic Church just a little bit more by having reduced the level of schools, so this will also help. We'll just let this cruise out for a little bit. Actually, no, we're going to be building tall here, right? This is the plan. So we can actually do something like this in the queue. We'll take that. Do have to be a little bit careful about infra here. Yeah, actually, we got to be real careful. We got to get started on it right away. Sorry, Giuseppe. You'll be sitting this one out for a little bit. A little bit of an injury. That's okay though. You'll gain popularity. We love to see it. I think Giuseppe's going to be helpful down the road. Let's take a look at what's really cheap and see if we can export it. Yeah, this PM's all kind of messed up. I guess going for the Boer states is the new country, small country meta, because they're the same culture group that could be integrated fast. Les is back. Have we sucked off the Russians? We have been sucking off the Russians. Delicious. If we take a look here, we have up to now 50k Russians here, and also Poles that we are, you know, siphoning off. Poles, Georgians, Armenians, these are all from Russia, so we got like 100k pops over here, you know, from the Russians. A lot of 50k migration, basically, per tick, which is helping us a lot in Wallonia. We probably going to overbuild on the infra. Really would love a railroad company now, actually. And speaking of company, what we're going to do... Oh, wait, we haven't finished mechanized workshops. I think then maybe we want to take a look here. Okay, we do have a little bit of room. Let's 31 this, build a railway, and then also 31 this. Actually... That's going to be max US, but that's probably not going to be very efficient. Let's just do this. We're going to be building in Transvaal now for a little bit, a hot minute. Because we're incorporating it. The turmoil's not providing too much of a problem because it's heavily mitigated. And so we're going to come in and do some of that. I'm going to put this on auto expand, auto expand. And this is going to be our second place to build. It's also, Transvaal is just also really good in terms of mappy, because you definitely want the gold mines, and then the gold mines margins get better when you build tools and steel and this type of stuff here, and it has all the stuff for building this, so like... It's also just like an insanely good state for like this type of thing, you know? Russians leaving poverty to a fake country. You love to see it. But yeah, I like this idea of looking to push this place a little bit more. And then, in that case, we actually don't mind having the barracks as here. I do think in Versat, we're not going to incorporate Versat in Westago to use it for more gold. But we don't want to build tall in the capital, really. The plus radicalism is like kind of nasty, so we'll just do this. Because the progression doesn't matter because the progress is basically in the same spot. But like us building up to EOS cap, like while it looks good, like kind of, these places aren't fully employed and they're already on max labor saving PMs, so what are you gonna do? Mechanized workshop's actually going to be useless then, so maybe we just let it not spread, and we come in on this. Oh no, wait, no, it's got some text in it. Yeah, you know, we'll do that. Have you thought of like a goal for this run? I guess I don't especially have a goal. Usually, like when I... Gag ringleaders, interest pop traction would be good. Yeah, we're not making them happy, so we'll gag the ringleaders, and we'll just hope that we don't low roll this next tick, because then we'll get shit on. We'll take that one. I think I'm actually going to re-roll Gold Rush without nitroglycerin or dynamite help. Yeah, that's not ideal. D&D sesh done, says the 9th person man. Oh, what are you doing? Oh no, still streaming. Yeah, it never stopped. I feel like every Civil War tick shouldn't cause an event. I don't have a problem with it causing an event. I have the problem with the plus minus 20% like variance that you get when it like... I don't think we're allowed to... I think if this is over 80%, you could always tick into 100, but I don't think we can tick into 100 now, but I'm not 100% sure how it works. We're supposed to tick towards 73, but it's plus or minus a certain percent. The officers are the ones with the clout, so... Conquer Japan. Everyone ever. You're not playing Japan? Find a way to play Japan. I guess we want to save and actually take something. I think we were planning on going after Nejd, actually. No, because France could join against us. This was the problem. And then we wanted to go after Sind. France could still side against us. It's kind of annoying. I mean, we don't want to go over 25. Maybe we just finish what we started with Nejd. Maybe we go after Chile. I think I like going after Chile. Oh, France doesn't... Yeah, France doesn't have an interest down here. But the thing is, I'm not sure if we win this war. I think we win this war. I think we can land into this. We have skirmish, they don't. They're fearful. Yeah. I think we are gonna turn on the extra supplies, though. And we are building on up, They're also fearful. Yeah, if they're fearful, I'm not fearful. Mi casa, su casa. I think that's how that works. Argentina sides with Chile. Well, we didn't want that. I guess we go after Argentinian war reps. I don't want to subjugate Argentina too here, because I don't want to accrue that much infamy. So I guess we just go after Argentinian war reps. Maybe this is not the answer, but now they have quite a lot of guys. So I don't know what the... I think we might recruit 3 more guys here. We certainly can't recruit a lot of guys, because we are stuck on... What's it called? Oh my god, my head. National Militia. And conscription's broken, so... Belgium's actually super spooky, and you can do some really gnarly fights, like, at the very beginning, using... You can enforce on Netherlands at the game start, you know? Well, not at game start because of reasons, but... I don't think we want the radicalism. I don't think it's possible to roll 97 into up higher if this is only very high, 74%. So I think we're safe. If we're not safe, we're gonna load, because I'm not 100% sure how that works, I guess. Alright, this does unlock a couple PMs for us, but overall it's really not that useful. Sewing machines is gonna be nice. Mechanized workshops is gonna be nice. I suppose mechanized looms is actually pretty nice. Let's turn on some of these. Alright, let's just turn on those. Conquer Japan, then release Japan, then play as Japan. Belgium #1 producer of Japans. I agree. This is the way. The way of the Japan. Something like that should be pretty good. We are notably going to be doing steel frames next. So what we're going to do is we're going to research both of these up like 80%, and then once we natural spread both chemical bleaching and baking powder, we'll basically auto-complete the other two, or the other one, both of them. Unfortunate. Don't think we want to give them pop attraction, and we don't really care that much about our bureaucracy at this moment. But we had a mine collapse here. Oh no! What will we do? A mine collapse? Obviously, we will build some gold mines. Alright, moment of truth as to whether or not we can actually land this Bizzle. I don't know if we can. I suppose we're gonna figure this out. Do we really have to defend against a navy landing? Come on. I mean, I don't hate it, but it does mean we have to, like, rearrange our army. Okay. So first army to second Belgian army. We'll do Zulu. Oh my god, that's not by... We'll do Sotho. And we'll station these guys right here. Oh, it's a race. It's a race. We have to get there before their troops get there. Otherwise, we're screwed. It's a race. I think we're losing this race, boys. I think we lose. Oh no, a mine collapse. Don't let them leave. I thought about not letting them leave. I considered it. I just... Well, maybe it was a mistake, but I think we got enough migration attraction to keep... Oh my god. I'm starting to not feel so good. Oh my god, we actually are screwed if this is what's going on. Oh, come on. Don't full occupy it. Give us a chance to fight back. 3, 2, 1. Okay. We didn't mean it. Why is there not a general? Oh my god. We recruited a general and he died in like 2 days. That's a thing. That's a vibe, isn't it? I guess we're gonna over-recruit generals a little bit here. Just to avoid that. We should be able to push them out though, so. But the question is, do they enforce on us faster? Oh my god, we can't land them here, can we? Riverino, Pepperino. Alright, here's what we do. Oh, that's a problem with the infra. Let's do something like that. I mean, I think we eventually win this. It might also be better that Argentina's here instead of there. So here, I mean, it's not that big a margin that we're losing by. We just need more boats. Boats and hoes. When I play as a Europower, you try and form actual historical colonies, which can be fun. Belgium, which means go... Belgium, maybe, but not... But for Germany, it usually means going after Britain. Britain? Oh, looks like we could get in if we, like, roll well. When did Germany colonize Britain? That's a vibe. What the fuck? Why are there so many here? The lack of conscripts on a nation that starts with conscription is actually just monstrous. Alright. Russian skirmish infantry? Yeah, let's do it, baby. Toswana. Zulu, sure. Alright, that will... I don't know if the 7 stack can win here. Actually, I think we just get wrecked here. I didn't see them traveling here. Oh my god, are we getting full occupied off this? No, this isn't full occupation, but we might not have time to get this other stack here. I really just wish we could conscript, man. Maybe this war was too ambitious. Maybe this run was too ambitious. We flew too close to the sun. With this Diplo play. I thought we could do it. Well, I mean, to be fair, if it's just us versus Chile, we definitely can do it. It's the Argentina's the real problem here. And Chile, holy shit. Are they conscripting? Why do they have so many units? So they have... What do they have here? They have 20... So Argentina has 26 there, it said? Bro, I'm not about letting them conscript on me when I can't conscript on them. So it says our side has... I don't know how our side has 165 battalions, but it says their side has 58. Oh, because that's including the conscripts? Yeah. But so 21 from Chile, 10 from Arg, 5 from Arg. 21 Chile, 10 Arg, 5 Arg. 21 from Chile, 10 Arg, 5 Arg. I guess it's just all their battalions are there, but then who the fuck are we fighting over here? What's this about? Why is there anyone here? If they're over there, they can't possibly be 2 places at once. Yeah. And now they all come back and they get to defend? Well, we have to still fight Mr. 2-stack over here? Where's this 2-stack coming from? They were all over there. Where's this 7-stack coming from? Why does it say 7? 7 battalion. Number of battalions? 14 it says here. Or what is this? Santiago Infantry. Oh, that's the max potential? No, but it's saying it's for 7. Bro. You're right, we should just... Can't let them leave. I mean, this is a neat trick by the AI. Can you console swap laws? Would it be justified to swap pro army? Yeah, I mean, it definitely would be, but like... I mean, it looks like they're okay with white peace, right? No, they want war reps. I mean... We might just swap in white peace, but then we lose our line. Our glorious line. There's like, there's nothing we can do here. Also, the fact that we didn't get to get in when they sent literally all their guys over here is just insane. We had to do this, like, forever battles. And so now we're kind of enforcing on them. Maybe we can get a white peace here? I don't know. We're gonna navally re-land ourselves over here. Oh, we should have moved the Navy up here. Oh, no, wait, we couldn't because the Navy was currently doing a landing, but... Maybe we can re-land ourselves and push ourselves, like, real quick. Or is our front gonna brick because we need 2 generals here? Yeah, we need 2 armies, don't we? But I mean, we're gonna push this really fast into Chile. I mean, maybe this works. Or into Arg, into both, I guess. It's gonna take our Navy maybe too long, though. I don't know. But, like, we knew that we only had, like, we couldn't recruit up troops. Like, in the event something turned sideways, which is, like, exactly what happened. I mean, maybe they take, they take white peace. We still want this, but we'll see if we can get them to that point. Where's our 14 stack? They better not be fucking leaving. 88 days to where? No, 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 no. What are you doing? Where are you going? Where are you going? That's the wrong way. The front is... You're literally on the front. What are you doing? Holy shit, dude. We also really want to just enforce stuff on Argentina. Not on them. Not being able to move those troops back also hurts my soul. And we couldn't assign to this front too. Oh my god, my blood pressure's going up here. I guess we're enforcing on them, but then we white piecing Arge. Arge has no... or nothing on us. There's no way we're getting to this enforcing, so we're just gonna capitulate. Or set terms of white peace, proposed peace deal. Okay. I mean, I guess it kind of worked out. I mean, I'm not happy, but it worked out. Let's merge this with one of the armies. Send this guy. But this, I mean, it's beta. I should just chill out a little bit. Gold discovered. Huzzah. Oh, this is where our mines collapse. Oh no, whatever will we do? Our mines collapse. No, not my gumdrop buttons. We do need railways getting done here though. So we might just decrease... Oh my god. Something like this. Yeah, because you want Tanzania, but Britain usually gets to it first as it plays Germany. Yeah. Isn't it better to manage, take an advantage investment pool than independent, which the AI itself builds? Yes, I think the independent is a much better simulation, though. Can you oh, we already talked about console swapping laws. I'm not used to, like, doing the console command stuff. I'd have to look up how to do it in order to do it as well. We're getting a lot from minting. Nearly half of our income's coming from minting here. And it will improve as this comes in. Don't like the secession movement for the South, though. Do not like it. We'll station these guys over here because they'll need to get there anyways to deal with that secession. But it is... Like, in terms of our economy, let's see, what percentage of our economy is here? 7 million economy, roughly a third of our economy is here. That's all very supported by, you know, the local stuff. There's, like, some dyes coming in. Those are going to be more expensive because they're not local. But almost everything here is local. The problem is the pops, which we're, to some degree, solving. Wow, so many are dying. Why is mortality so high? The dangerous working conditions are just so much worse than the back of the pop growth being not as good, I guess. I mean, that's how this makes sense to me. Wow, really sucks that we lose all that. Hopefully they don't do anything too crazy. We also lost a lot of progress on stuff. I think we want France to not be Well, we want them to not be spooky, but they are spooky. We can form an alliance with them, though. Then they'll never come after us, right? The problem is they can pull us into the customs union with an obligation. Maybe this doesn't matter. Alright, let's pull it. Alliance with France. For obligation. They can pull us into the customs union, which means we would lose Russia, but we also, it doesn't require having any convoys to maintain this closeness, and we don't have to be spooked like all the time about them kind of doing stuff against us and trying to annex us. So that's kind of how things be. I'm gonna switch back and forth between these two and let the tech spread finish up the other things. Conquer France. This is the based answer. We see a bunch of yeses. You guys think that we should do an obligation in exchange for an alliance. Alternatively, we could just do a defensive pact, I suppose. This is a different option, though. Yeah, keep your enemies close. We could see if they would accept a defensive pact. Or, well, also being able to call them in seems pretty strong. Just conquer them first. Alright. Oh, it's even Stevens. Alright, let's let that tick for a little bit then. Conquer them first, that works too, yeah. Yep. Yeah, the best offense is a dead enemy. Says less. True. God, this is a hot mess. This is because this is where we have the labor, and so the labor's all out here, so it just all builds over here now. I mean, the shipyards and the military shipyards, obviously. I think we just add a couple of those. Not really knowing what to build here. Do we have another company? I guess not. Thought we did. I suppose we actually have so many tier 3s we want to do, because we also want to go for rubber. So we can unlock our other company. We should be able to push this out and win, though. Especially because I'm not sure if they have the same tech. No, they get skirmish as well as we do, but just as well, this will get rid of all the radicals in turmoil, right? Or does this auto-incorporate then? So this auto-incorporates. I think we're fine with that overall. We do have a 1-stack coming this way, allegedly. So that should be useful. We can add a consumption tax. Probably add a little bit of construction. What are we doing not passing a law? RIP. Holy shit. I keep making that mistake. Can't get onto pro army, or can try. I think I'm kind of keen on getting on public schools now, though. Now that we have total separation. And then we can re-increase some of that. We also will need a little bit more bureaucracy, so we'll add a little bit here. Get down tonight. Trade unionists are happy. Manufacturing throughput's also big nice. And this revolution's not that much to worry about. I really wish we had someone bigger than this guy. But we also have a 90% government, so, you know, we can probably do some of this, so. Northern Cape, that's true. We just... God, this war's taking forever. Luckily, we're defending the infamy. Obligation almost can't, wait, what happened? Okay, you guys all say yes. Let's go yes then. They can't hurt us? Well, I think they will use the obligation to pull them into the customs union, because they are likely to... yeah. We'll see, though. We'll also have to deal with that native uprising, which will auto-incorporate that, I guess. We're just gonna dam this and re-scrap the start, and if we continue to have trouble, it'll be what it is. Okay, so they are offering to support us for transferring the state of Wallonia. Does this seem like a good exchange? Nah. I couldn't put in the full thing. Does this seem like a good idea? Worth? What a bargain. France is just a businessman doing business. Let's check Wallonia here for a second. What do we have there that's very good anyways? You know? Holy shit. Birth rate's way up. Or what's... or less, huh. Just a businessman. Doing business. At least they didn't talk with the uprising? Yeah, exactly. I couldn't do it, Chad. I'm sorry. You don't reject a French opportunity. I couldn't do it, Chad. I apologize for my failures to transfer over Wallonia. Oh, he's offered another one. For transferring our subject of blank. I think we only have like one subject, and I think it's Chile. I don't think that's worth it either. The guy's determined to help us. Why won't you let me help you? I just want all your eco. Please. Let me in. Let me in. Public schools. Maybe we're supposed to just wait a while for their stuff to die down. I don't know. But this is kind of what I'm talking about. We're actively trying to deal with the Catholic Church, and they're still maintaining like a decent amount of clout. Well, actually not now, but like they were before. France is just a businessman. We'll end that poll. Now comes the less than fun part. Which is that, I mean, I guess we're going to have... Maybe we leave the railroad and the labor-saving PMs in here? Sucks that I think we had a lot of construction progress on this, but now we have no turmoil, so they will construct really fast. Never one of them. Kind of want to gamble. Kind of just want to get this through, so we're just going to do this. Besides, apart from potatoes, Wallonia has nothing to offer. Get it out of our sight. What would we do with such a lowly state as Wallonia? Kind of keen on upping this. Let's just up the colonization, though. We do want to make sure we get a big chunk of the Congo. Spain rivals us. Man, we are flying on this construction, though. I'm about it. Except, oh, yep, we finished the railroads. Hot. Hot, hot, hot. We did finish the railroads. An important note to make. The finishing of the railroads was finished. Eco heat map looks nice, huh? With us in the UK. I'm very excited for starting this UK run that I've been planning for a little bit. Probably gonna stream a little bit longer, but I think that we might be... I think we like Mr. Giuseppe. Telling me we could get this clout of the trade unionists up and maybe get them demarginalized. No one is available. Damn. Can we get a high roll? Can we use our one time for the session? Wait, I clicked plus 15. Why didn't I get plus 15? What? Oh man, we get relations of Kingdom of France, and it says he's improved our relations by appealing to our Catholic faith. So the fact that we're both Catholic means something to him. I guess that's part of conservative agenda here. Oh, they didn't delete any of our construction sectors. Nice. How many pops have we taken from them? So Russians are now 69,000. Nice. Polish, which are also from Russia, 36,000, so over 100,000. Georgian, you know, and Armenians also from Russia, around 150,000. I think the Finnish are also from the Russian market, 12,000. Ukrainians. It's very, very nice for us. Is nice. Make sure they're not building anything crazy, like governmental administrations. Terrible. I guess we want to kind of time this right too, but just continue on. Third option. I mean, we're gonna do it. Public schools time. Conquer Netherlands, there's only room for one Highlander. France was doing you a favor, offering to take filthy Wallonia. I agree. I'm sorry, France. Here, take some money. Just kidding, we didn't mean it. At least we now that know that France won't pounce on us immediately. Yeah. I mean, maybe... I'm just so used to, like, the AI being absolutely psychotic if they want something from you, like, no matter what. You're a white Uncle Ruckus? Jesus. What a sentence. Don't have a race traitor to my white brother. I'm an Uncle Tim, is that what you're saying? Boys and girls on the event, the good times when 900 pronouns per language. Has regime change been reworked, or does almost nothing? The regime change is the less interesting of the fact that you can go in here and I can say, you know what? You change this law to protectionism right now. You do it. You do it. So here, we can eliminate migration controls if they have people in government. But right now, if we take a look, these are the guys in government, so we can only really propose stuff like this. But we could say, hey, do colonial exploitation, my guy. Right? We could say, hey, become a monarchy. You know? We could tell them what's up. So, like, in theory, I think we would want to, you know, do something. So, like, I actually think we're gonna do something that's probably try and be a little bit useful. We would like to move them away from having this as their, like, legitimate government. So we would want to go after the cloud of these guys a little bit. So let's see if we can, you know, pass. I'm a little bit surprised that we couldn't pass dedicated police. This would have been preferable. State religion, cultural exclusion. Pass ethno-state. Theocracy, monarchy. Don't want to move in that direction. Slavery's banned. I guess we can't actually pass something that would be helpful for us. Because we already have... we could swap them to land-based taxation, which I don't think would be helpful, but we could do it. I guess protectionism is kind of one thing which will make them less petite bourgeoisie. And they had a movement for it anyways. Bro, conquer someone? Bro. Fine. We'll do something. Make Chile monarchy for the memes. Wait, was chiefdom an option? Chiefdom was an option. I don't think we're allowed to swap to chiefdom. We don't talk about chiefdom. They have to be decentralized to become a chiefdom. It's probably, like, shouldn't be in the UI. See, here we're afraid of declaring here because of France. I mean, we could see if we can get Russia to help us. And go after the usual. That seems a little boring. We can finish. Well, we can't finish what we started in Nejd right now. What else can we expand? I mean, I think Peru, Bolivia, even though we're a little late to this party, I think it does have a lot of value. We'll throw that up there. We also wouldn't mind establishing interests in some areas. So the place we had talked about was maybe having an interest, establishing an interest here in north here by going after Sind. We could protectorate them instead of just going straight after them. France might join, but I think it's less likely they join. Well, let's just protectorate these guys, because conquer Sind, how much is this? Yeah, 17 infamy, that's kind of a little bit. And then war reparations and open market and ban slavery. And just cross our fingers and hope we don't need maneuvers. Actually, we'll just load if something absolutely psychotic happens. Hey, France has leaned in our direction. Oh, because we can bring them in on a thing. Now here's... They're not using the obligation. I mean... Russia's just better, no? I guess it doesn't matter. I didn't mean to... I meant to escape out of the other menu, not decline their option. I was gonna pull that. Ruin Chile so their pops migrate to you? That's what I was thinking, but they have migration controls. So I have to make them progressive, but I think this is what you do, but I need to find a way to get them on no migration controls, so I have to get the Industrialists in power. This was like my exact thought was like, how do I get all the pops? First you get the pops, then you get the money, then you get the women. You know how it is. Transfer. France offers us the great deal yet again. I'm transferring Sind in exchange of you know, helping us for exchange for Wallonia. Wow, the best deals in the history of deals. How good a deal is this, you guys? It was the best of deals, it was the worst of deals? That's true. I sense this got force incorporated anyways. We're actually... Oh, it didn't. But this one? Oh, this one... I thought it... But we had a separatist movement. I'm confused. Color me confused. We'll add a little bit. Gold fields depleted. We'll say unfortunate for Versat, but for the other one, we would have made them... Oh, this is going to feel so good. We're making so much money now. I mean, maybe we just max this out, huh? Well, the problem is we don't have any pops available here to employ anything. Yeah, maybe we just don't do that. Just increase this. Maybe we get rid of some of these. Kind of feels a little wild. We could use some more military as well. We'll take the minus enactment time. That'll help us out quite a bit. Bone China. It makes money, allegedly. Now we have steam docking in 3 years. How baking powder is going to start gnat spreading to us, right? I think. Okay, so how this is going to... We have another deal from the deal master himself. Yeah, art of the deal, exactly. Make Chile go land-based taxation, then switch to proportional. How to really help them. I don't think they don't have anyone in power that would want proportional between... I don't think Armed Forces goes for it. Oh, maybe they do. Transfer subject of blank. I don't think we want to give up our subject of blank, to be honest. Yeah, Steam Doggy is going to be really nice, as is Dynamite. I think... I don't know how many more swaps we got to make in order to make use of this gnat spreading to us and us kind of finishing one right as it finishes gnat spreading. Maybe we don't need to do too much. Send backs down. You love to see it. And now we have another interest we can declare. Maybe North Africa? I mean, we would kind of want this, but we'll take a save and then see how psychotic the AI decides to be. I mean, France seems like they're kind of on our side here, so we might just see if we can sway France. I know just the thing we can give them. Wallonia. They'll want it. I have a feeling you'll miss the deal again. Yeah. Art of the deal. We'll put ban slavery in here as well. We'll just put this in and see what happens. But I like that we can, I think we can just call in, oop, well, looks like we're not going to call in shit. Looks like we're not calling in shit. That was our first crash of today, though. But maybe this is kind of a good time to call it. See that you could sway France with something else to cement your friendship, which will definitely last. Should we see if we can sway them with Wallonia, just for the memes? My dear friend France, would you accept this kind gift of Wallonia? Who said I don't love the Qing Empire? Qing Empire. I love Qing Empire. The art of the deal. I think Belgium's actually going to be an insanely fun country to play now because you don't have to deal with a lot of BS other than France, I guess, asking for Wallonia. This, of course, is the biggest BS. You know, it's, yeah, you get this really nice state in Wallonia that you can, like, it's just so good that we get to do this. One problem is, though, we have a population problem, but I think that this strategy of like joining a market's like really just gonna pay off. Like if you look at our pops, notably these pops are converting to Wallonian as well. So like it's more than this, but like we've gotten 75,000, 38,000, so that's like a lot of thousands. You know, Georgians, Armenians, like all this together like is like 150, 200,000 pops, which represents like 10% of our pop here. And then like you know, even down to Ukrainians down here. South Indian, we're also taking the This is a little bit different than joining someone's customs union, but we're also taking the Chileans. And so, like, this is going to be, like, overall really, really good as we, like, continue and allow us to build big, tall. The migration cap is based on what your infrastructure is, so we might continue to expand infrastructure a little bit more than, like, would otherwise be reasonable, you know, here in Wallonia. Maybe we just see what France offers us here. Part of the deal. I think we can just call them in because they're an ally, though. Did you mention the CK3 vids are coming? I didn't say this, but I wouldn't rule it out. I do need to buy the expansion, but I can do that. Success chance? Okay, I think I like that. But that's the first crash we've had. Now we can, let's see. We could sway with transfer state. Hey, look! They'd only accept one state from us. The only state worth taking. Wallonia. We could also offer them transferring any of our subjects. Or we could sway them with call ally. Let's see. What's the acceptance score? How's this calculated? Just preference to support us. So they probably wouldn't join, but like this costs us nothing. Call our allies. Kingdom of France sides with Wallonia. Beautiful. We didn't even have to give him Wallonia. Sorry, he sides with Belgium. Didn't even have to give him Wallonia. Boom, we got it. Not sure yeah, I mean we could build construction here. I think we're supposed to build it here though. Kind of making way too much money. The gold's kind of insane. Is there a way we could get more pop attraction? I mean, we could get 10%. We could go after the USA. I mean, especially if the USA is still on conscripts, they might not have a bunch of troops. They probably, I think the AI really likes building up the troops though when they're, yeah, they already built up their troops. We can push them around if France is. When do the Russian mafia events start to pop up? This is the real question. My man's asking the real questions. These guys are Republicans, so they do like presidential and parliamentary. I mean, he's a reformer. I mean, maybe we got a nice chance at going. Well, these guys want proportional taxation, which I don't hate going for that with the movement. But we could also try and do a different route. God, gold mines are so OP, dude. Just. We, like, literally don't have enough pops to, like, fill both the gold mines and the construction sectors, basically. Like, we have pop problems here. They're all in Versat. I mean, maybe we're supposed to... Oh, Versat has pop problems, too? Yeah. Calling an alliance costs maneuvers. Now that's fascinating. Yeah, so this is what we're paying, effectively, is the maneuvers, but, like... New Granada is not gonna... Well, also, France might do nothing. But I think we can beat New Granada by ourselves. I think we'll send these guys to merge with the 5th Belgian Army with everything. For whatever reason, we couldn't. But we will station these guys up here. I wonder why we can't merge these with the 5th. What the hell? I think we shouldn't have recruited that guy. Damn. You kind of want to keep. You want to keep the numbers of guys whose IG you don't like low, with the ones you're gonna do exile maneuvers on later. Perfect. Just enough. I think they're all going to be defending in the wrong HQ here, so we just land in Panama first. Or that's what war experience was. Yo, says Noise 845, how's it going? We're probably wrapping up the stream pretty soon, but happy to have you here. Hey, Belgian industrialists are interested in making investments in French neighbors. Yeah, sure. You having such a surplus of manis without proportional taxation? Manis? I don't know what manis is referring to. Not manpower, certainly. We're like out of pops. All we have is gold mines and construction. This is how we're rolling. Although the pop's been coming up decently. I mean, I don't know. I think the strategy's good here. We have about 200 construction, about 20 years in. I think this is a nice, decent crank up for Belgium. In the context of 1.5, I don't think this would be considered good in 1.4. What succeeded in them? I think we just take that, yeah. Wow, how are they? They're not even revolting. The Catholic Church. Wow, that's interesting that they're not. We're also not even on high taxes. But like 100% the throttle is pop here. We do not have enough pop. Right, so it's like, it doesn't... A lot of things don't make a lot of sense. But after we built... Yeah, I think we just expand out the infrastructure here so we can get more migration attraction, which is kind of wild. Just gonna overbuild it, like... Just for that purpose. I think we do the same in Transvaal. Just add an additional one that we like don't need yet. It's fascinating. Monies. Oh, yeah. We are having a huge surplus. A huge chunk of our money is coming from minting. We're getting over 50% of our income from minting here. And a big part of that is, all economies basically got nerfed by this local prices thing, right? Because it always affects you in a negative way. But it doesn't change the price of gold. The price of gold is always, like, 100. And so, no matter what happens. And so, gold is, like, less disaffected by the economic, like, trials and tribulations of 1.5. And gold was insane to begin with. And then on top of this, we are getting extra throughput on our gold from the Belgian Gold Company. And, you know, we have a decent amount of gold. And so this is how we're doing this. Like, if we switched onto proportional taxation, we'd be getting an additional 25k per tick. But we're, like, not even... I mean, money's not even real. I mean, we could just decrease this more, try and drive up SOL. But, like, we're, like, out of pops, right? And so I'm not entirely sure, you know, what we're supposed to do here. We're going to re-increase education on the back of that. Well, I mean, at some point we're supposed to get onto pro-army so we could actually do something. But also, like, getting onto pro-army is maybe not even that great. The thing is, I don't think we beat that. I think that we get a rev there. Actually, they're pretty marginalized, right? The Catholic Church is marginalized, or the PB hates this. Let's see if we can find a PB, like, reformer type. I think they're possible. Do we not just... Yeah, we don't have our thing. It's going quite well for us here. You could build a bunch of unis with your excess money and rush multi... Oh, unis are probably the answer, you're right. Especially because we're building the unis up not where, like, the bigger population problem is, where we actually have peasants still. You're right, you're right, you're right. We also just should have been building more here. You're right, you're right, you're right. This also will crank up the academics clout quite a bit. I think we maybe want to consider building paper at the front of this. I think we're gonna build it where we have the unis. And so we'll have something like this. And then we can finish this and well... There we go. That should be good. At some point, they will introduce inflation in week 3. Yeah, they will. Definitely. I think we'll finish up when we get this thing finished, this war. But we also want to pass a law. What law? What law? We could go proportional tax. I mean, it just radicalizes only the landowners, right? Which aren't going to throw a fit. And then we will also get the trade unionist bonus. Which workforce ratio for us? Please. We could also go on to property of women. Yeah, okay, this is definitely the choice, right? It's good for, like, the same reasons, but now we're going to have a ton more. We're going to get more workforce participation, and this is going to pass relatively fast. It's interesting how it changes the equilibrium. It doesn't just, like, automatically give you the thing, so... Now, why can't we merge you with this Belgian army? I just don't understand. What if we station you here first? Is this the problem? You're just like, you're floating somewhere and you're not there? Wow. Okay. It seems looking like it keeps looking like it is available and then it's not available. Raising concerns? Sure. I think these guys are uber happy. And then the Intelligentsia, migration attraction. Yeah, this, oh my god, Paul, you're super right about the unis. I was just like spacing out. I actually have a huge headache from like getting the vaccine earlier today, but this is 100% the truth and the answer. You know. Maybe we kick some of these down a little bit. I think we'd prefer that. Little trade unionists come up. Those trade unionists are thick. THICCCCCCC. It's thick like a pirate with 7 C's. Ooh, girl, you thick. Or at least thick for, like, the date in the game. Although, I guess, like, stuff like Open Heart's process and also Where's the Engines PM, those are really good. Also, using labor saving in general is good. So the Steam Donkey will be pretty good here. Looks like baking powder is not even halfway finished. So we could juggle back to dynamite here. And just kind of swap these two back and forth, and we'll finish them both kind of in a timely fashion. Maybe we'll continue for a little bit. Feeling a little bit of a second wind here. Of course, I was thinking of making about making a UK video today. To get started. That was the plan. So now we get another interest that we can declare for free. So, starting to really expand our repertoire of places we can interfere. I mean, so, Great Qing. What happens here when we declare war? Well, I don't think we want to go over 25, so maybe we just chill out, but we probably just chill out, actually, to be honest. But I was thinking, you know, it also sucks that we can't change that. Would really love for this obligation to go away. But Great Qing, if we can get both Russia to be swayed for Manchuria and France to just come in as an ally, that should be, like, really easily doable, right? And then this unis, yeah. God, why didn't I think of this? I actually feel really dumb. The constant streaming experience. Never smart, always dumb. The feels, they hurt. Wow, no one's got postage stamps, postage savings research. That's wild. No, so we're not gonna not spread it. Oh no! Oh no! Whoa, migration. What happened? What? Why is it down so much? I mean, we're getting in several places. Maybe it's because there's gold in other places. I feel like that number is really low, though. No, please don't leave me. Garibaldi. Probably just invite him back, huh? I mean, we're not gonna... There's not really an interest group we want to get a bit of a come-up harder. Come back to us, Garibaldi. I'm sorry for what I said. Save and find out, and attack Xing works out. Yeah, maybe we just do it now. Get the war reps and the other stuff. Can't release Hebei anymore, but I mean Hebei. Maybe we're supposed to take Hebei over Beijing. I just can't imagine that's right. So this will give us 20 infamy, enemy side, but this will kick us above. So like, now we're at 35 infamy. They're still protective. They're still genial. And look, Russia's leaning Qing. I think we saved. We'll put Lid Mongolia in here. And then we gotta use the rest of the maneuvers to sway France? Russia sides instantly. Kicking us from the customs union. A tale as old as time. Yeah. Got to the point of playing Qing where I can now blast bureau and institutions. Wow, this pod racing full colonial, let's go. This is pod racing, yeah. What really makes you take off is getting the PMs for the government administrations. Like, they pop way harder on Great Qing and like Japan than anyone else. But yeah, this is pod racing, yeah. And we wish the obligation wasn't here so we could go after these guys a little bit, but it is... I mean, we can go after Guatemala here, I think. Just to get native interest. Oh, we already have one in Central America, okay. Tripolitania is great. Let's go after them. Now Russia's leading our way. But this will give us a native interest in North Africa, which will feel pretty nice, I think. I would think. You can try. But yeah, I mean, this is the perfect money sink for us here, because we don't want to build a bunch of construction here, but building a bunch of unis here makes total sense. And we'll be able to tech spread this faster. Kebab sides with them. So I think we're going to need some assistance. And I think we'd like it from Russia, because Russia's actually adjacent to them. They want an obligation. Oh, does this mean they don't have an obligation anymore? Why couldn't we... Okay, well, whatever. But we could call in guaranteed France, right? Call ally. We live Iraq. Garibaldi gets interest group attraction? Hell yeah, brother. Commend them for their good work. This army can't merge. Oh, it can merge now. Yeah. Those are the defenders. These are the offenders. Almost done with these. Oh, it's gonna feel so nice. So spice. Do have to keep an eye on this. Do want to make sure that we not spread this out before we finish either one of these. Nice, nice. Poverty of women's gonna be a big one for us. Secession in North India. So here's kind of the play we're looking for. What can we get for this? I mean, maybe we're supposed to put in on this front, you know? But I think we're supposed to use them for a landing on Tripolitania. No, no, no. I think we station them here, actually. And we station our navy here. And then we just land Tripolitania right quick. And we let them take this with the assumption that France hasn't moved a single soldier, man. Rip the dream, maybe, but the person with war reparations on us is Tripolitania, so if we enforce on them, we won't have to pay out war reps, so... Alright, here, we have the British Raj, Diplo Pacts, ask for bankroll, thank you. Come again. We get workforce ratio, which is spectacular for us. We could restrict child labor here. I think I like that. I mean, do we even really need parliamentary republic? We are super legitimate. I mean, we could go towards census or universal suffrage. But that maybe isn't a priority right now, and so maybe we go restrict the child labor, especially because right now no one cares negatively about it because the guy's a reformer. And then if he dies mid-thing, the guy being the industrialist, if he dies mid-thing, then we just swap to something else. The worst pirates you've never heard of. We'll take a landing here. We do have a nice little 6-stack defending. I'm excited to see if France moves or blinks or does anything. Doesn't look like it though. So I guess it's just gonna be us enforcing on Tripolitania and then defending against Kebab back home against their naval landing. Oh, wait, this guy is looking like he's going to make a landing on their capital. Just a very brute force kind of play, don't you think? But alright, I see you. Here, yeah. The Kebab didn't station anyone here. I suppose the Kebab actually could have tried to really defend this if they stationed someone here. It's kind of interesting. We're gonna see if we can offer a little bit of a sway here. Also, like, our Diplo places, us having a bunch of native interests, I really think this is going to be super meta, just establishing native interests everywhere. And so, Great Britain hit him with the fast sway first. So I think we'll just stay out of this one. We're about to get a bankroll too, which is going to be nice. Alright. Sure. Universal pop political strength actually might be... I never really beat this modifier as close as I should, but I don't think that's going to get this guy over, you know, a level that he needs to do. So I think we're just going to do this. Yeah, this is working out spectacularly. I wonder if France gets in on here. No, it doesn't look like they will. Too big a kebab. So we're probably... Well, we'll try relanding back here. And establishing a front. Like, we get a front here. And kebab's gonna move to that front, I think. Takes really long-ass time to embark and disembark. Why do they move so much faster than us? Is that really, like, are we just getting outmaneuvered because we aren't on rails or whatever? Fascinating. Looks like France is coming in with some cheddar. We're gonna still keep the 6th stack at back to defend. They're advancing. It's looking bad for us. But we did get in on the capital, so like we're enforcing here, so we should be relatively fine. We can just peace out here. Progress to drafting. I think at the back this we might add a couple government admins, but we're about to have a whole bunch of pops employed here. I love our literacy graph. The only one that doesn't go up. They might have forced march too. Yeah, they might. I wonder if this makes it so that you'll want to zip around with some forced marchers for establishing stuff and establishing fronts, and like then have like dedicated push units too. Probably. This entire thing's very fascinating to me. And can we... I mean, how are we doing on employing these places? Freaking terrible, huh? Alright, let's kind of come over here, swap back to this. I think that's the last time we need to swap. I think we just let Steam Docu finish now, once this completes through. We're also starting to research a lot faster, right? Because we're starting to complete, yeah, our active research has gotten a lot faster. And our literacy is gonna start rebounding soon, but this will be done pretty soon. And we'll do dynamite next. And then rubber mastication, maybe. Kinda keen on getting another company. I guess the other companies may be more beneficial before we get the thing, so maybe do investment banks after? No, no way. I guess it would just be steel frame buildings after this. The entire tech metagame's also just changed wildly too, I feel like. Commend them. Oh, I didn't even realize they would be helping us defend here. So yeah, if that's gonna be the case, then... Because they have a bunch of units in the Rhine too, right? We'll try and see if we can reland there. Oh wait, we need to reland Tripletania. No wait, they have a bunch of dudes here. And we... Where's the... Oh, they have our dirt over there. Jesus. Are we actually just... And we can't change any order? Those are indeed the worst pirates I've ever heard of. I can't change their order. Oh my god, we're stuck in here. Please. Rip the dream, dude. I can't change their order. They're just full committed to doing this. I suppose there's some realism in that. But like, to be fair, if we re-get hail, then like we're not gonna take below. I really think you shouldn't have to sail around the Cape once you get this. Not that we have it, but once we get it. I think we are in rough shape though right now. France, can you land the war goal? That'd be really great. Instead of landing the thing that's impossible to land. God, the fact that we can't switch. You think that you should just always force march? Maybe. I think we're gonna... The fact that we can't DQ this is actually like so painful. But hopefully there's no one there and we just get in for free. Why did it auto-fail? Why did the naval invasion automatically... I don't understand. The naval invasion just automatically failed too? I mean, that's... I'm not happy about that. We might have to do something a little bit naughty. Because I'm pretty sure we, like, enforce on Tripolitania here if we, like, actually get to redo... If our navy isn't forced to sail around. But at the same time, we like our line. And us paying a portion of our income taxes is really not the end of the world. This is just 1.5 though. Like, and also, if all those troops are sitting there, there's no way, right? We land there. Maybe France gets in here though. No, guess not. Yeah, maybe Kebab just owned the shit out of us because we didn't contest this at the start. Maybe we deserve this. We'll see what this looks like then, I guess. This white piece will take it. No, we're not gonna give them more reps. I really hate that we couldn't cancel though, because I'm curious to see if we we actually win this here, or what. So as this finishes, this should decrease in the amount that's required, and this is about to not spread finish. And then we'll get Steam Donkey, and then everything will be okay, and we'll forget about this Tripolitania war that's a hot, hot mess. Just focus on the baking powder. Let it soothe you. Alright. Just focus on the baking powder. The Tripolitania war is not real, it can't hurt us. Actually, I think we want to swap them up just in Wallonia to start. Because this is also where we have our engines. What is this? Alright, we're gonna see here. What are we up against? Alright, they bested us. This seemed fairly close to fair. We're just gonna capitulate here. Oh, it hurts so bad though. The pain. How much are we paying out is kind of I'm curious about. Diplomatic packs, we're paying out 18k to Tripolitania. Please. Please make it stop. Make the pain go away. The pain will never go away. This wound will never heal. Alright, we are almost done with these. And we're gonna cruise through dynamite pretty good. And then I think that this gnat spreads to us by the time we are like finishing up this, so Also gonna be nice. Weird researching dynamite and this and then not going pump jacks, but we don't have much oil to discover and we don't have plantations. I think this is the first time I've just like been like, you know what? I want dynamite. I also want steam donkey, but I don't want pump jacks. Or the first time in a very long time. Do you think it would be smart to build an obscene amount of unis and just jump ahead in tech while net spreading everything else? Depending on who you are, yeah. I think in the very opening scrum, maybe not. But it depends on who you are. That's kind of what you do as Xing. You know, as Xing, okay, I think you probably go Romanticism and, like, Stock Exchange, and, like, then you just beeline railroads. And then you just build a ton of unis, and then you just, like, go for the best tech that's, like, somewhat close to you. Not really caring about any sort of natural spread, yeah. Or, like, you don't care about the Malice as Xing. Effectively. Because, like, the cost of a university is a fixed cost, and the benefit you get is proportional to the size of your economy. So the bigger your economy, the more benefit you get from tech. And so, you know, it's an interesting situation where as you build more universities, or, like, as your economy gets bigger, universities' cost effectively becomes proportionally smaller, but, like, the benefit is, like, proportionally bigger. Or not. One of them's fixed and not proportionate, but you know what I'm saying. I mean, surely I have enough. Oh, I don't have enough. Yeah, let's do this. And a couple of this. And auto expand. Yep, shortage. I don't think I have more boom boom places. Oh, I guess I do. Where is this? This is a useless building. Get rid of it. Please. Which PM are we not going to employ with? Let's not employ with this one. Truly, it is the best non-employing PM. 25 months. Will we spread this in 25 months? Probably. So steel frame. After this we might like reinforced concrete actually. God, the metagame's changed so much. Reinforced concrete being like super good. And then also then steel railway probably. We don't need to go that far ahead though. Offer support? Nope, can't offer support against an ally. They don't want support. I think maybe we chill in our shame and wait until we can go after China without it pissing off Russia. Yeah, I had to hit Romanticism because it was a bit too early for the Industrialists to come to power, and your income is so good you just lay down 60 units. I don't know about the company that gives you tech spread, because you can just spend through it, but maybe the industries are worth it. The company that gives you tech spread is good anyways, though, right? You're talking about the one that gives you rails and coal? I think that one's good anyways. I think rails plus coal, just as your like company things that are getting bonused on, is like kind of worth. Oh, we also wanted rubber. Oh, but we're not spreading rubber? Fantastic, dude. Are you subjugating? You must be subjugating. Ban slavery, Morocco protectorate. Can we brick your war goal? Or maybe UK will take our help here. No, they won't. These guys will. Let's see what they offer. No, we don't want any of that. Sardinia Piedmont. Just going for it. Two Sicilies in Spain as well. Now they want support. What do they want? Diplopact bankroll. Hell yeah, brother. Transfer states. This can be really good, especially if we get to cut off them in the Congo. So Tang whatever would be really nice. Tanganyika. So would Equatoria. Equatoria we don't have an interest in. Tanganyika here we do have an interest in. So I think we would prefer this. So we'll take that transfer. And get ready to rumble with Spain. And Morocco, I suppose. Maybe set them all to defense. Just let them wear themselves out. This seems fine. I think we're about ready to turn on. I forgot about that one, I guess. Just gonna add a few a couple construction sectors. I think this, oh my god, we need employment. Alright, I don't think I turned on steam donkeys everywhere, but we're gonna start getting in that direction. Oh, we definitely want dynamite on our gold mines. What are we doing with our lives? I think we definitely want steam donkey here. And so now the question is, can we support rail transportation? And explosives are super expensive, so is coal. Steam donkey is most efficient on the coal, so we're gonna turn it on all the coal here. Yikes, dude. Employment's just 100% the problem, isn't it? Or pop, like, quantity. Would we accept any more under cultural exclusion? Heritage? I don't really think so. Yeah, I think it was mainly this heritage that's driving it for us. Damn, dude. I mean, we would prefer this. It doesn't really... Yeah, let's try and get on prop tax. But... there's no way for us to put the trade union... There's no way to legitimately put these guys in, but we're just making use of the movement here. I'm not sure if it succeeds, but... Oh, we can also just peace out and not fight for them at all. As long as there's no demands on us, doesn't seem to be. Yeah, we might just sit this one out, actually. Just let it pop off and then sit it out. Yep. So now we've cut them off here. Although we haven't done shit, really. I think we don't... well, why do we... No progress. No interest. Huh. We'd rather have that interest, so let's go there. And then also start colonizing here. And then smell you later. Don't know if it's bugged that we can't do anything with them. Because we don't owe them a defense. Oh, it seems that we don't still owe them an obligation, so I'm not sure why we can't decrease the autonomy. We're almost low enough, though. Remember that they'll keep bankrolling you for as long as you keep good relations. I don't think I got a bankroll from them, though. Oh, the Dutch East Indies? They will also stop if they get bankrupt. So these guys will go bankrupt at some point. Can I... Maybe go military? Yeah, this is probably... Prof military is probably the way to go. Maybe now's a good time to stop. Actually. Because I'm starting to overlook a lot of things here. And, you know, we did stream for like 4 hours a little bit earlier today. So I think we're going to kind of wind down. If anyone has any questions, concerns, thoughts, we are going to be starting a UK run. I was thinking about doing a USA run, but then the UK, I want to lean into the petite bourgeoisie before it gets nerfed. I'm almost certain, or well, if any interest group gets nerfed, it's going to be the UK one, I think, because while I think the France one is better, the France one's tied to Voice of the People. And so maybe this is like a reason for like not nerfing it type of thing. And so I think that they are very likely to nerf the other one though. I'm gonna add some construction sectors there. A little bit of buy orders. We'll crank up the stuff because it looks like, I mean, we're not expanding the pop as fast as we used to. We're not the migration we used to be able to be. But that's kind of what we'll probably be doing, so probably not going to be streaming too much. Although we're going to be streaming tomorrow morning and trying to figure out what we're going to do. We were planning on doing a Divergence of 3v3v3, but not enough people have signed up, and it's like not close either. So I was thinking we might need to reevaluate that. Is the 3v3v3 happening tomorrow? No, but something on divergences might. I have to have a little bit of think of it. I was gonna ask you guys what you wanted to do, maybe, because I feel bad about trying to start it twice and then just like not having enough people. So we might do some sort of more casual divergences game. I also want to get a little bit of a divergences stuff out. I think the reason it's not firing is because it's divergences as well. So like maybe we just can't run 3v3v3 on divergences. Because like, okay, is anyone, let's start a Q&A. Is anyone available, or actually just, is anyone available to play 3v3v3 tomorrow morning at 9:30 PST for like to 11:15 PST? Sway them with a tax cut. Yeah, dude, we don't care about that. Yeah, of course. Garibaldi. General, we needed you. You created our movement. So also you type the bankroll message when you notice GB. Yeah, I think that this is more valuable. Maybe it's not. I certainly like having a nice clean everything. What time would it be? It would be 9:30 Pacific Standard tomorrow. It would continue, it would go from, what is that? It would be 3 hours and 45 minutes, I think, from 9:30 PST to 1:15 PST. You could hop in. So if you're on the Discord, please type in the LFG section something so I know what your handle is on Discord. But it is looking a little bit slim. But I wanted to get divergences going. I suppose if a bunch of people were willing to play on 3v3 or on vanilla, we would rather have the vanilla and actually, you know, try and get something done. I also just might feel really, really shitty tomorrow because I'm got boosted, but I think I'll be fine. I mean, I'm not feeling very good right now, but that's also kind of not too big a deal. But yeah. Oh man, we got so many Russian pops. Also, we've just been incorporating these pops too. Like, they convert to Wallonian here. And so, like, yeah. This is the way. We could do an FFA, something more casual. That's kind of what I was thinking, is Divergence's FFA. Unless, if we could get vanilla 3v3v3 up and going, I would be down for that, but I don't think that's going to happen. So I was thinking Divergence's FFA. Because I don't want to not fire something. Unless you guys aren't interested in playing if it's not a 3v3v3, in which case, yeah, or just rest, take the day off. I don't want to rest like the week after 1.5.1 drops. That's kind of like why I've been streaming a lot more. I've been doing pretty good, like, overall on my metrics on the streams, and so, and also it's more engagement, and I'm trying to figure out as quickly as possible various things about the game, you know. The companies, I'm starting to figure out a little bit like what more of the strategy looks like. I do think the gold company is like particularly nice. Jesus, Garibaldi abandons us, and then everything falls apart. Can't invite anyone else either. I guess we shouldn't have invited Garibaldi, huh? We should have invited someone who was not gonna leave as like aggressively, because we would love to be able to invite this guy now, right? But our button is not active, so I'm currently in a solo differences, so I'm practicing. Oh baby. Yeah, I mean, like, it's also like if it's casual. I don't know. Some people, I'm not gonna name names, but some people thumb pies in casual. Intelligentsia are powerful, perfect. So now our migration bonus is doubled. And so this is just so nice for us here, you know. Like, let's take another look at the ticks. So it goes from 28k. I think that maybe it ticked already. I think it was like 22k last time we checked. Yeah, so maybe it's just up like 7,000. The migration attraction's like really high. We're also running greener gas here, you know, to try and make this work. Overall, the SOL here is like pretty high, right? Middling on our lower rung pops even, and we could even push, you know, the throughput on a lot of these things, and probably should at this point. You know, there's no reason to leave something at like exactly 30, right? That's just terrible play. When it's your US cap. I think we had our things finished, so now we can kind of push the dynamite into everything, or everything onto the dynamite. Which we definitely want to have. Definitely want this lead on, yeah. And the explosives factory, just actually, I'm super pleased with like the split from the explosives and the fertilizer. I think is really good. So, I haven't played Divergences since the one casual FFA where you played as the Mughals. That's where my pie got thumbs. A little bit. It wasn't too bad. They did some nice lore additions to the New World. SA is much more fun. Yeah. I'm so bummed it doesn't work on 1.5, but that's fine. Unless they fixed it, but I don't think they did. And I don't think they care about it, because it's not, they balance or they update for live. Anyways, I'm feeling a little nauseous now, so I think I'm going to call it. Thank you everyone for coming out. It was fun. Gonna be back probably 9:30 tomorrow. Unless I just feel terrible, and then I'll kind of let everyone know. Other than that, you know, have a good day. If you've been, especially if you went back to back, maybe take a walk, because we did the other stream that was like 45 minutes before this one. But, you know, take care, have a good one, etc. Mostly etc. Oh, I forgot to bop you guys with an ad at the end. There we go. Gotta give them the ads at the end. I don't like rolling up midway. Feels disruptive, but at the end, I don't know. So, toodaloo. And end stream.